Internet's working. Well, looks like OBS is working. Internet's been working. Here we go. Bad news for the Indians. Well, the Guardians. They're about to play the Athletics. Let's finish up event and see what else we get into. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Probably play some moments, I guess. I don't know. Eventually, we'll get over to golf today too. Don't like doing split streams too much, but I don't have a lot to do with MLB The Show. So, hey, what's up, Mariner? How was your stream, buddy? I do like it. I'm seeing people complaining about it, but it's like it just came out. It's on early release, so yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go with it for a while. What's up, Matthew, Lemmy, Mariner? Let me shout out the buddies. Bo Diggity. Yeah, I got a Bo command. Lemmy, we need a Lemmy command. I need to make you one if you don't want to make it with all your socials, because I know you're on Twitter and Instagram as well. You need to make one for everybody, really. Mariner the boy, he was streaming earlier today. Stop, wanted to listen to some music. Nice. Mariner, you don't have any clips? Because usually the Lumina stream pulls up some clips. Yeah, let's go. Actually, let's take batting practice. That way my old eyes aren't so slow. Oh, so I should fix my my stuff. Yeah, I need to start putting in my orders for the National League. Sitting there with 160,000, probably could get a lot of the teams done now that we're done with Big Mac. Kilo, I asked yesterday, but you guys didn't answer me. Are you guys like everybody's not something? You and your buddies? Actually, I just noticed we got not Mariner too. So, is that the trend? Is to be like, should I be like not Danielle Freak? I don't think I'll change the name, but would that be chasing the trend? Let's just go. Let's go ahead. But yeah, the PGA game seems pretty good. You got it after 10 minutes. Dude, I played at Augusta and Pebble yesterday. I had a good time. Original name Kilo was taken. Okay. Hey. It's all good. It's all good, Bo Diggity. Just don't leave me for the Australian guy permanently. Like, I mean, that's a good stream too. But remember your boy Donnie too. We're going to be playing some ranked co-op. I think Monday, if you're around. But no, yeah, we always want to. I always want everybody to grow. You know who. I saw your name on there. Unless somebody had a name that was super similar to yours. You were the #1 leader on his board. I was like, oh, this is where Bo Diggity's going at night, because Donnie's not on at night anymore. I want to be everybody's favorite streamer. I know it doesn't work that way though. Don't know. Maybe you need to mess with the settings because you're on PC. Got very good specs. Game just felt choppy. Yeah. You know, if it's not for you, it's not for you. I will definitely be playing it, and maybe that'll spark more interest in it. DillyTune's been having a really good time with it so far. He's playing on PC as well. Matthew, I'm happy to be your favorite. I know you used to like the steak stream, but there we go. Favorite in the heart. Hey, that's what we like. Try to give you guys an alternative here in the daytime for a couple months till I shift back to nights. And then when my in-laws get back, I'll probably go back to the days, but who knows? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But eventually demon hours are coming back, or early morning hours. Almost by necessity. Flip all day for Stubbs. You know what I did? I don't know what I'll do. I'm happy to jump into everything. I need to win like 4 more games on the event. Then I thought we could do some of the moments and mess around, because MLB's kind of been the main thing. But there's interest on the golf game right now too, because it's brand new. So Lemmy, I'm thinking like 2 hours of golf today, probably, and then a little bit more as we get into the actual Masters, because then we could be like watching the Masters and talking golf. throughout this weekend, especially like Masters Sunday. Um, but all I did so far was just made Danielle freak. I didn't even fix his face or anything. Just made him real fast. Played 18 at Augusta. Augusta was tough, and then I played the back nine at Pebble, and I eagled the 18th hole, so that was really nice at the end. I'm just playing on like pro settings right now, and we'll try to get better as we play it and get accustomed to everything. And I have all kinds of stuff to open in the game because they gave me the deluxe edition. EA did, so EA partner. Yeah, I got to disclose that. No, buddy. Matthew, I'll probably be on when everybody goes to sleep, um, in my house, because my in-laws won't be here in the daytime. Like right now, I got my father-in-law's here and my wife's still here. She hasn't gone to work. Um, but my normal streams is usually like everybody falls asleep, and I stream like midnight till 4 or 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, maybe 6 a.m. on a day that I'm staying up a little bit later. And then the weekends I have a little more leeway as to when I get on, but you kind of get used to being on in those hours. Yeah, I mean it's not my choice, but they're going for four. They're going for 4 months. My in-laws are, so I got to be with the kids like this time of day. Well, a little bit later in the day. My wife goes to work at 2:30, so I'm usually up like at 2 if I'm working night hours or streaming night hours. So I'll be on like when Britain TV's on type of deal. We not always, but a lot of times we would raid into each other, kind of when we were winding down, and sometimes you raid somebody else too. But Brenton and myself will probably have like a lot of overlap unless his hours change. Running out of things to unlock. You need to get onto the golf game, you and Lemmy. But no, Lemmy got refunded. It's Kyler Mueller and Hunter Gadius going to be pitching in this A's Guardians game. And if the A's win, I'm going to take you guys on a special trip to Photoshop. Actually, not Photoshop. I use graphic image manipulation. And we're going to move the Guardians from Cleveland to Howard Terminal, and they'll be protecting Oakland. Yesterday I did the Jose Ramirez to the A's deal, and that's just going to be my shtick. If the A's beat you, I'm coming for you on social media. What's up, Joker? You call him Sasquatch. I need to get like 2. Let me hit like 2 in play that are decent, and then we'll go. Probably end up buying it again soon. Maybe you'll catch it on a sell or something. They are working on some patches. I'm able to. I don't know that the developers see it, but like one of the EA launch people is in that Discord server, and I'm able to leave feedback. So I'm going to leave feedback. The only issue I really had yesterday was in the bunker. It's like a weird camera angle where you can't really see your landing spot. He said they're aware and they're working on it. So anybody that's playing it, or if you guys are watching me and say, "Hey, Donnie, that looks wrong," let me know and I'll pass it on. I'm awesome, Joker. How's your day been? You got the day off today? All right, we hit a couple. We hit a couple over there. Wags, you got to root for the. Wags and Rubes. Hey, it's a dynamic duo right there. Those guys always going back and forth on Twitter. They love each other. At least I like to think so. All right, let me show you. If the A's win today, let me give you a reason to root for the A's. We'll change the music genre. No, that's a redeem. Good thing I didn't have anything there. But all right, here's Howard Terminal. Here's a rendering of the A's new ballpark. If they stay in Oakland and they get the waterfront deal, there's been different renderings, but they're going to have like hotels and all kinds of stuff here. I'm going to put the Guardian out here and put an A's cap on him if the A's win. So we'll be ready. There's the Guardian that protects Cleveland. That's where their team name came from. Already cropped out the background. So he will be supporting the green and gold as the last insult to Cleveland fans that take themselves too seriously. Anybody that knows that I'm trolling won't really care. Needs more shimmering lights, in your opinion. Too much input lag on PC. Yeah, no, that's good stuff to know. I'm glad you tried. I wish you. I mean, honestly, I wish you were playing it with me, but if it's not worth your money, then it's not worth your money. I troll them in their retweet in their Twitter account, bud. I mean, you see it in my feed, but you should see the replies I got. I think everybody plays everybody this year. Pretty sure divisional play slowed down significantly this season. So yeah, we'll probably play the Phillies. Hopefully we can at least win one because the A's are not very good. But Yeah, here, let's go to my replies real fast before we get into gameplay. I don't have a I have a lot to do because you know it's always a stream and you want to do fun stuff, but don't think he would look half bad in green and gold. I'm not sure what Titans is trying to say. All right, but yeah, these guys were getting all upset. Cole was getting all upset. Of course, he's Cleveland through and through. He's got LeBron, and you know, and then this guy was all been out of shape, and he's ready for the election, Trump or DeSantis. This guy, so he's Ohio through and through. But yeah, those guys were, and I just kept feeding into them too. Let's see. So A's win. He that one I caught over on the A's deal, but he's a Cleveland fan. I do subtweet the other teams as soon as they tweet that they lost. So he says he has no trade clause. Nobody wants to go to Oakland. He doesn't get that I'm messing around. So I said you drop this king, and then I replied with the LLL. Then he hits me with the Homer deal, and then he had enough. He must have had to go to bed. Mom must have said get off the internet. When I send him the Bruno Mars. So we'll probably see that when he gets done with school. So, yeah, Cubs, Phillies, whoever you like. Don't take me seriously. But if you don't know me, you might think I'm really after it. Yeah, Toxic Donnie. I don't know how long these are staying, so I got to have fun with them while I can. Speaking of having fun, it's not fun to set my lineup every freaking time. Get it together, SDS. Probably should play J-Ram, to be honest with you guys. He does have secondary shortstop. Let's put him there and move him in. I don't like hitting with Urias because he has that huge leg kick. Dude, yeah, I don't know. It's like every time I log in, it's messed up. It's okay for the play session, but then like the next day, it's all screwed up. Like I don't want to use Correa. And then I forget who I had in and didn't have in. I need some lefty bats. Is there nobody on Supercharge anymore? Do you guys know? Like, this is stupid, right? Or am I looking at throws left? Yeah, there. That's why I'm stupid. I'm like, where's Alvarez? There are a few. Okay. And I don't have the whole collection, obviously. I got the American League. I'm not seeing anybody on Supercharge. Now I gotta go fix my pitchers, so all this for 4 games. Yeah, Elon might get mad at me with his pump and dump scheme. Changing everything to the Dogecoin. Melendez bashes, so we'll grab Melendez if we need him. And I don't want Kanseki Kondo there. Maybe actually play Melendez. Who's my best catcher? Jeez. These guys are not good. I guess all the best catchers are in there. Yeah, you know what? That's what I was playing Kondo at short, so that's probably okay. All right, now let me set up the lineup again. Kondo's a great number 2 hitter, in my estimation. All right, something like that. Hopefully it'll be good. Still haven't found who left the glasses on your door. Yeah, Bo Diggity had the wild, out of nowhere glasses popping out. And see, now they've stuck Shohei in here. Like, I don't want Shohei in here. Oh, I think I had bat left hand on. That was my mistake. Is it only giving me closing pitchers? I just want any pitcher. Alright. Game's giving me some stuff to complain about. Nothing serious, but you know, little bugs that don't need to be there. Alright, so we don't want Shohei because we want the other Shohei. Alright, yeah, I gotta get rid of the bad stuff. DeGrom. That Shohei comes in as a reliever. He's great. I guess Walker. That would be amazing and creepy troll for Angel Hernandez. Leave glasses at his door. If they're pink, you would wear them, but they don't have the bifocals. Wouldn't be able to see. It could be a stream redeem. It's just like, hey, I'll wear these for a minute. All right, so everything's just a mess every time you log in. Hey, how's Pook doing? Great to see Pook. Bobby Wagner is going to wear 54. I had no doubt he was going to wear 54, but I guess somebody felt the need to ask him about it. 45 looked weird when he was wearing it with the Rams last year. All right, so our squad's saved. Let's go forward. Should we fix the uniforms slightly? The thing is, I'm going to get in here and not really know what I'm doing. So glad he's back. Tip has told me my uniforms look like I'm wearing a block of cheese. I need some piping or something on here. I mean, it's got piping. I just probably need to enable it somehow. Sleeves. I don't know. It doesn't look any different. Pinstripes. I don't know. I don't feel like doing too much of this at the moment. Updated the unis. Now, did you update Deadso's unis, or did you update? Is there a Pook uniform that we haven't got to see yet? See, I can put a font name. I'd like to put Danielle Freak there on the back. Those names are kind of whatever. Yes, Pook's a Mariners fan. How about sleeve numbers? Sleeve numbers are elite? Just Deads. Okay. Am I able to see it on your Twitter feed, or do I have to twist your arm and see if you'll put it in Discord for us? I'm getting a look at the Doge doggy whenever I load up Twitter now. Yeah, I don't see it on the Twitter feed for Pook. Pook was drinking coffee last night when she wanted to be sleeping. Post in a minute. Yeah, no rush. We'll be here all day. All right, let's save that. Maybe that'll make Jersey Snob Tipist happy whenever he comes in. Now, how do I get the number back on? Oh, there we go. Sleeve numbers. All right, that'll be good for now. Somewhere I need to stick Danielle Freak all over the place. All right, we need 4 wins for 2,500 stubs. Yeah, so Mariner fans are of course you two, and Beards of Iron likes the Mariners. Mariner Boy's first one to chat. Wish you could buy uniforms without buying the game. What would you make? Would you make like Triumph uniforms, or like I don't know, something that ties into to Hollywood? It's done for your project. Yeah, there's a lot to do on the game. Like, there's a lot to grind online head-to-head, and then if you like the offline stuff, like, you know, there's conquest maps, and there's this, and there's that. And Rubes is not a Mariner fan. Rubes says, why root for the laundry? It's not that important. And I think he's got a point. But he did like the Braves growing up. This guy's got a lot of charisma, players. I think next day game, I'm going to see if I can finesse things and go to it. Next Wednesday day game. They used to call them the business person special at the Coliseum. Commish tried to bait me into the A's low attendance thing, but I just told him no. I didn't have an opinion on Twitter. It's too nuanced, and it just gets me into a bad mood if I get into it too much on Twitch. But just a quick summary for anybody that doesn't know my thoughts. A's ownership gutted the team and they raised prices. They're trying to suppress attendance to get what they want, either out of Oakland or Vegas, to force a move. Say, oh, we can't compete at the Coliseum. But yeah, today's going to be a small attendance almost assuredly. Don't root for the trash can. Astros should lean into it more, I mean, they kind of did. Altuve and Bregman and those guys were like, "We're sorry you're upset." They should have adopted like Oscar the Grouch as their mascot for a while. Yeah, good swing. He was ready for that, and I thought I was controlling Judge, so I've misplayed this. I don't think I was going to hold him to single anyways. Here's El Jimenez. Hey, Goated. Thanks for the follow. How's your day been, Goated? Reeves is like, okay. I feel like Reeves might be getting ready to give the smoke to somebody here in chat. I guess I'll go with the ball, actually. I meant to warm up Shohei. Forgot what I was doing. This is the Shohei parallel event. I'm good, buddy. Hey, Josh is there. What's up, Josh? Thank you, buddy. If you guys got the hype emote, whenever there's a sub or bits or a raid or something, that's always a great time for some hype. Josh, we're going to get him up on the wall, as you know we do. So, yeah, enjoy that, Matthew. No ads for the next one. Courtesy of Josh. And, let me pause, because Josh doesn't really use socials in the way like a lot of us do. Like, he's not, like, trying to get more Twitter followers. But SeriousFun.org provides children living with serious illnesses a spectacular camp experience, all with the highest quality medical care, safe, supportive environment. If you ever get the chance to purchase anything that's Newman's own, like Paul Newman, the legendary actor, you know, he has like popcorn, salad dressing, different things. And I've definitely been looking for it here on the shelves. I haven't seen them of late. I do remember seeing them more in the past, but I don't go out shopping that often. Anyhow, that supports the charity. So, yeah, please consider checking all that out, because that's near and dear to Josh's heart. And Josh is a great guy. And Josh, our teams are about to play A's and Guardians. Pook's in the Discord. I got a ping in MLB The Show. Oh, those are looking really fresh. I liked the flame drop logo. I'll pull them up between innings if it's okay. If anybody wants to get the sneak peek, just jump in the Discord in the MLB section. Pook Baby's making unis. Winker Redemption Tour. That man is cooking. The Wink. I think it's cool how people help out special needs people. Like, oh, I didn't realize you had any special needs, Matthew. If you told me, I didn't recall. It's not my business what you got going on and how things are going for you. But if you'd like to talk about it, you're more than welcome to. Are you playing the Los Angeles Better Business Bureau? I'm guessing he's a fan of, or was a fan of the Ball brand shoes. Man, those were all over, well, I'm not ready to hit the basket. Those were all over 2K, like, 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, what a great swing. It took all that batting practice to go out there and swing like that. Sometimes the food items disappear. We're going to keep an eye on that pretzel. Honestly, I think they must have issued some type of little patch to fix that. At least slow that down somewhat. Alright, hate to keep pausing on this guy. Fake eater, that's true. Alright, here's the Pook unis. Let's open them up in the browser, see if we can see it even better. Can I maximize that? There we go. So it's the DP. Dead So Pook, is that what the DP is for? Also a double play. I'm guessing that's what that is. Got the black and pink top. That one looks really sharp. I think out of the two, I think I like the black with the pink more. But I'm sure one's home, one's away. Like, I mean, they both look good, but that one I could see myself wearing. You know, if it was a real life jersey. Deads and Pook, perfect. Okay, let's see. Duvall thought they were getting Shohei warmed up. Appreciate my opponent not getting toxic, at least not yet. I've been pausing too much, so I've earned it if they start butt dancing or something. So you have ADHD and anxiety. You've had it since you were born. It's a lot to deal with. As long as you're happy, having fun, everything's good. Hey, Ricky, how's it going, buddy? No, Ricky, I'm the one pausing. I keep pausing for stream. No, it's all on me. I'm the one that's playing kind of toxically. But no, it's all good, bud. Thanks for finding the stream. Good luck to you. I got 4 games to finish up the event, and then I don't really know what I'm going to do because I'm at the end of VR. I'm at the end of ranked programs, so I'll probably catch up a little bit on the, I don't know, making uniforms and doing moments, and then we'll get into some golf. But yeah, thanks for finding the stream. I hope the show's treating you well. Did we just get stuck in a freeze-off, Ricky? Yeah, that sucks. Let's flip a coin, Ricky. If I don't know if you closed out or if it disconnected you. Yeah, I was gonna flip one and close out. If it went the other way. Sorry about that, man. Felt like it was gonna be a good game. It was my first game of the day, so I was swinging super late on the Shohei heaters you were throwing at me. But yeah, good game, buddy. Hope you get to the end of the reward path if that's what you're working on. We'll get into another one here in a second, but first let me put Matthew Sauce Boss on the wall, courtesy of Josh. They're showing us Dallas Braden and Glenn Kuiper. This A's Guardians game going to commence here shortly. Oh, and Brenton TV, what's up, buddy? I was talking about you earlier to Matthew. Brenton, thank you for 20 months. How are the streams going? I feel like we're all on the opposite ends of the day right now. I haven't been getting to chat with you too much. Brenton TV, 20 months. He's streaming, I think 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Been pretty consistent. I'm usually asleep. I haven't really got to catch Brenton a lot so far this year. Is it BTTV? Gosh, I can't remember the command. And he's also streaming a little bit on Kick, so be sure to check out Brenton. There's a link tree. Top 50 player, great player, big Dodger fan, super student of the game. He can talk to you about the minor league guys, the guys that came 100 years ago, all of it. He gets into some other sports talk and all the cool stuff too, but you'll get a lot of MLB content from Brenton. He's one that streams it like 98% of the time year round. Like you can catch show streams from Brenton all the time. Even if he's tired of playing the game, he'll still give you some MLB content. Let's go with Cueto. A's have Brown, Ruiz, Laureano, Peterson, Allen. I forgot who was the second. Yeah, it's pretty much the normal A's lineup, so we'll see how they do. Mueller was the opening day starter, so this is his second start. He pitched very well against Anaheim. Did not get any run support. A's won that game really late. Speaking of Anaheim, I'm playing an Anaheim supporter right now. But yeah, good game to Ricky. Ricky, do you happen to stream too, buddy? Sorry that it went haywire on us. I'm going to drop a follow. I don't see a profile picture, but maybe Ricky will get into it later. But that was nice of him. But yeah, I was literally going to grab a coin and just say like, yeah, let's just flip a coin and then whoever wins one. So Quan leading off for Cleveland today. He's been having really good at bats. I feel like he hits the ball solidly a lot. One smooth dude, indeed he is. Another smooth guy is real Tight Spot. Tight Spot, how's your day going? Are you tuning in at lunch, Tight Spot, or you got today off? Alright, so I need 3 more wins for the extra stubs. J-Ram barely got him, like by a half step or something. Pretty chill on the lunch break. Tight Spot, is this job better than the Carl's Jr. Employer? Because I know at first you started out doing like I forgot the proper term, but you were bouncing between like different spots. I'm so happy, buddy. Hopefully it works out long term and they keep promoting you up. Oh, this guy's chasing a little bit. Yeah, you know, I told Chaos to bet on the Yankees yesterday. I'm pretty sure Philly won that game. But yeah, Phillies do look rougher to start the season. Yeah, I'd given him a correct pick the night before, and then he asked me who I thought would win. I was like, they look kind of rough. It seems like they'll win eventually, but, you know. It seemed like everything was pointing to Yankees at that point. First win of the year. J-Ram looks like a natural though at short. Okay, out of the offline stuff, everybody in chat that cares about content of the stream. Some people are awesome and you guys hang out no matter what. But sometimes you want to hang out because there's something that you like to watch. Would you want to see me go through moments, conquest, showdown? Because I may just try to fill the void there and get some programs done before we get into golf. And then once we switch to golf, I'll stay with golf. Conquest? Really on the conquest and not showdown? I feel like showdown has that pass or fail element to it that's a little more exciting. Showdown? Goda's like, yeah, conquest. Rube's saying showdown. Conquest, so you sweat it. Conquest isn't a sweat. It's just repetitive, right? You would vote moments and showdown. Okay, for sauce boss. All right, so it seems like everybody has different feelings. I was thinking showdown's like the best out of the different modes. Do showdown? Okay, I haven't done any of them, so maybe we'll do some showdowns because I don't really have much to do. I mean, I still need to win 3 games, and that's not inevitable, but yeah, we'll fill the void. That way we're still knocking out some stuff here on this show. One thing with Conquest is I could parallel McGuire with that swing. Why would I want to? But it's my fault, not his. Showdowns frustrate you. Well, that's the fun, right? Is I may not get through. Muller got a couple outs, and J-Ram just got a hit on him. Ramirez is going to look great in the green and gold next year. All right, Shohei stays up there energy-wise, so I'll get him warmed up. Can't sink if you don't buy the game. Sorry, goated. Although he can't hear me. My kids are being loud. It's like they're arguing with each other about something. I wish they would stop. Actually, I think they're playing. They're the reason I'm not winning this game. They're foiling my concentration. They're about to get a text to their mom. Alright, let's go to the show. See if we can touch out this gym. I mean, they're fans by default. Bo diggity. They don't have an option yet. When you get older, then you can start being like, I like this or that. But they just, yeah. They're too little to really care. I guess my son could be into it. Some little kids probably his age are into it. He just kind of looks at it and doesn't get too worried about the results or anything yet. Maybe this year after T-ball he might have a little more interest, but who knows. Right, here's Santander. I feel like I started paying attention to baseball a lot when I was about 9. Although I definitely knew I liked the A's prior to that. And I enjoyed getting baseball cards when I was like 7 or 8. But sitting down and watching the game, I was happier going out and, playing in the yard or playing some video games or something. Whenever T-ball started for you. And I think 9 was my first year that I got signed up for Little League. So that was probably part of it too. Oh, how's the birthday going? Final. Braves beat the Cardinals. Cardinals got to be careful. They're going to lose 100 games this year. That's word on the street. That escalated quickly there too. Sports Baseball. Haven't opened it since MLB came out. I think I've opened it since MLB came out. I think I had a Prime Pack or something. Need 9 teams. Do you need expensive teams or non-expensive ones? Tony Kemp is in the batter's box leading off this game for the Athletics. Brew Crew on a 4-game heater. Trying to gear up for the fastball. Madden was the one that Tippis got done with. You just got familiar with where everything was, right, Tippis? And then they pulled the plug on. Yeah, I kept thinking the hard stuff was coming. Haven't scored up a ball yet. Let me step off. It was texting me so long. Enjoying it because baseball fan more than that's true. Yeah, you have said that a lot, or I shouldn't say you said it a lot, but like I do remember that. Tippis is more of a baseball guy than otherwise. Oh, so you still got some stubs you need there, though, Diggity. For sure. Sounds like Flanders is close to being done with everything here too. It's another promotion from EA. Some decent things about it. Also feel like another cosmic re-release of the EA's greatest hits. Today's stream is sponsored by EA. I'm an EA partner. But hey, we're not in the EA portion. They can't get mad when I'm playing differently. I'm just playing. Let's see. My eyes are all over the place on chat. I think I'm like reading up and down on chat. Oh, and the Rangers. Yeah, Bo, you still got some work to go. Mr. Diggity. Yeah, Kemp gets a walk. We're open. Hey, what's up, Mike? I'm sure, I don't know, whoever, Bob Nightingale's going to hit the A's with the A's only had 1,700 in attendance on a Wednesday day game, and they've raised prices and got the team tweet will be coming out later. That's fine. We'll show up whenever there's a new stadium, or we won't if they move. Hey, Goody going for the red. Nice. Doing the A's rebuild. How's that going? That's a lot of work. Comebacker. Kemp is out at second. It's a bad throw from the pitcher to the base. Judge that close to a walk-off. Dang it, Judge. They should have stayed blue. I don't know why they didn't. Doesn't like the Cardinals around here. Oh, J-Ram, you don't have the speed for the drag zone. Just trying to shove it down the third baseline. And then there was Chang. Now the lights are popping. Should have went purple, right? Oh yeah, it did. It did go purple. Found a generational player first overall, 82. Start with 99 potential, really good. Just needs the improvement on the contract numbers. Third place hitter, not sure that was Diaz. I didn't watch the at bat. Oh, it was Jesus Aguilar. Popped up to right field. Alright, so we're into to Ghost Runners. Are you enjoying the show, Wags? Purple's fine. No red. No red when Wags is active. Wags isn't around, I'm okay with it. The lights are there for you guys to enjoy. But yeah, Pook's uniforms are looking really good. I like those. I have a really weird DM. Dang it, the DM got me distracted. I have no idea who this is. We have a mutual server, and I feel like this is a scam bot. Hang on, let me see if I can find that Bobby Hill. I don't know you. That's my purse. All right, so let's see how this goes throughout the day. I think they sent me a friend request or something. Oh no, we have a mutual server. It's Kinjo's server. Kinjo used to be a pretty active mod, and he streams a lot of just like random games now. And I rarely see him in my chat. He used to be in like the 2K days, way back when. Although I'm still in his server because he's a super nice guy. Yeah, how are you? He chased, but we get it wrong. I get the ghost runner in. I don't really even mind a long game. I like to be hitting though. I don't want to be sitting here not scoring the whole day. Ricky just deadens it at the plate. Good luck stopping that. Best play in baseball. Catcher should have had faster reactions. I mean, the ball was like a foot in front of him. I'll take it. Jay Wayne, Kilo, they're like, hey, we like the cheese. Willing to go on guest star? Priority, yes, I will. I will be favoring the guest star. I was gonna get me there. I was hoping he would make a excuse me, a panic kill or something. Ace just stole a base. Base stealing is up this year with the bigger bases. Higher stolen base percentage, and the games are coming in about a half hour faster completion wise. McGuire gonna bring home Ricky. Let's find out. I may have left early. They're not gonna get Henderson. It's a walk off. We cheesed. I do like the golf game. Seems like it's kind of a mixed opinion on the golf game so far. We'll get into it a bit later today, for sure. Here's the thing, you don't need OBS, you just need your camera and your mic is all we need for guest star. And then, you know, we do whatever you guys want to do, but yeah, you don't have to be streaming, you just need to get in on guest star. So I think Monday, provided nothing weird happens with the jury duty, I have to call again tonight. Monday should be the day for trying to do like a ranked co-op stream. This weekend would have been a good weekend for it, just to mess around, but we got the golf release and we got the Masters this weekend. All right, so we are up to 48. Please tell you it's not during a work day. Well, I mean, do I need to do it on Saturday or Sunday for you to be able to play? Because we can be flexible. I thought this Sunday would be mostly for golf though, because it's going to be Masters Sunday. Plus, I mean, I'll probably be doing egg hunt or something. Yeah, that's true. I do know, but I mean, half the time I ask you like, "Hey, Wags, how was the office?" and you reply, "I didn't have to go today. It's President's Day, or it's I took a floater or whatever." Like you don't go every single Monday. I feel like you're there like half the time. Let's use DeGrom, I guess. That was an ugly win, but I mean, winning ugly is still winning, but not like I'm squaring up anything. Gonna transfer now from what you're seeing. Think you'll target another big, and Oscar will probably move on. We'll see. You work from home. You're in the office every day, technically. I saw a work from home job for EA Sports. I thought about, or not EA Sports, just EA. I thought about applying for it. Probably would be more consistent than Twitch, but I don't know that I want to have to work their hours either. Worst that, yeah, worst thing can happen is they tell me no. Then Tight Spot and myself would be really turn into rivals. Alright, so I did look at the uniform editor slightly, Tippus, before you started chatting. I don't know if you might have been AFK in here, but it felt like more work than I wanted to do. And I'd already taken batting practice, so we might circle back to uniforms. I know you don't like the block of cheese look. I think this guy's a Calgary Flames fan, or maybe it's something different. Grounder to short, and Nick Allen made a bad throw. It was not picked by Moda at first base, and Cleveland has a runner on. Start out their inning. That's got me. Dang it. Tight Spot's working for 2K. Yeah, Tight Spot got a new job at 2K. Oh, boy, I felt like I was going to crush that to right. Yikes. You gonna clean your room? You gonna? I'm sure he's heard all those jokes before. Maybe not from his parents, but from everybody else. But yeah, Tight Spot got he got in there, so I think he's doing like quality control or something for them. Hopefully he'll hook us all up with all the games. No, we don't want Tight Spot being a former employee because he overstepped his permissions. But yeah, I'm excited for him. I think that's really nice. And I think he actually works in the office there. Yeah, I think that's what it is, like testing, quality assurance or something like that. Just seeing if there's glitches and that sort of thing. I've heard it's not that much fun to do that type of work, but maybe it's fun for Tight Spot. Probably depends on who's doing it. Wags, do they have any idea which way your big man's leaning there in Purdue, Edie? I know he got some yearly award the other day. Ball just misplayed in right field by Ramon Laureano, and Cleveland has 2 on. These defense has been shaky to start this year. Laureano should really be a plus defender in right field. Oh, it's only the first inning. I was thinking I was already into the second. He just let this clank off his mitt. I thought it was a ball that was maybe kind of in between him and the infield, but that's just straight up a boot from Ramon Laureano. So Bays lose this game, and this is the difference. Feel bad for Kyler Muller. He's not getting good defense behind him. Nick Allen's supposed to be a plus defender at shortstop, and he's kind of a light hitting prospect. He played quite a bit last year, but that's his reason for being on the roster is what he does at short. He didn't look good either. Heard the same stuff over and over. Run into any issues, you have to record them. Yeah, you're trying to break like a little portion of the game or something, right? Is my understanding. Till hearing otherwise, would assume leaning to return. Would have to wow the scouts at camp. If he came out this year, isn't he like a top 5 pick, or is he not that well regarded? I mean, I gotta face him, right? It's only 3 batters. Okay, I thought there was more hype around him than what you're saying. Oh yeah, Elway. Yeah, Elway just his contract just ran out, and after 10 years in Denver, that's a wrap. I know it's not 1990, but the guy's like 7'4", and he did have a really good season. But yeah, I mean, he's probably going to be slow for the pro game. So there's the ball that's still supercharged. So Wags, how do you think he's going to be? You think he's going to be like Bobin at the pro level, or do you think he's better than that? That kid's got some clipping going on his head right there. That looked weird. I'm clipping it. We found a new Zombie Boy. We took Zombie Boy out of the center field game. So 2 on, nobody out in this Cleveland on top of the second. Better offensively than most bigs. Entering the portal. Still waiting on Livingston. Probably the next biggest name that's going to stay or leave. Muller gets a much needed strikeout against him anyway. So he tries to bail out of this defense. Man, I am not swinging the ball. I'm not tracking the ball. I need a new bat skin. Is there any bat skin that you guys like a lot? I was thinking something either green or gold to kind of mesh with the uniforms. The Italy one doesn't fit now. Swing a ball through. And what would have been ball through. Hey, Burke, are you watching your Guardians right now? I am. Keep swinging. Eventually you'll hit it. Trout, Oppo, Taco. Bang. 460. Perfect fly ball. About to turn them on. They're threatening. A's defense has created a rally for the Guardians. Straws up, 2 on, 1 out. Yeah, it is a little shaky in the Cleveland pin. Straw down on strikes, and Muller trying to just do it himself here with his arm. Can't trust the guys behind him. So I think it's Gallagher that's up in the 9th spot for Cleveland. Cam Gallagher. He's 0 for 3 on the season. Must be bench player, backup player. Yeah, we got Big Matt. Yesterday was the first day that I got to use him. Wish I had had him for the entirety of the event. Could have got him higher parallel. Got a couple more event games to go. I guess we'll try playing some showdowns. What showdowns are there right now? Oh, he's the backup catcher. Okay, so yeah, he'll probably get to play every 5th day or so. Gallagher hits it to Allen. He'll go to Kemp at second. And that's the inning. So a couple of misplays by the Athletics didn't haunt them that time. The starter showdown? And then there's East, Central, West, WBC. serve. I was thinking this cutter. I was thinking wrong. Got that PCI out of the way. Didn't want to damage it against the baseball. He's going a long ways with Justin there. A little brush back pitch. And I'm chasing. That was another walk that I should have taken. You've done them all already. Alright, so you can give me all the tips then, Wags. I guess we'll go showdowning it till we're tired of showdowns. Not that I mind playing golf for 4 hours, which, yeah, show's been really good. Activity of it. Draft a lot of lefties. Lefties take pitches. You had me in the first half. Tend to throw it down the middle. More stamp. Yeah, that's true. I haven't played any this year. I mean, I don't think it probably changed drastically, but you never know till you jump in. I didn't see the pokey catch hit, so then I hit it again on my tablet. Double and through. I need to cut my hair. That's why I've been wearing hats of late. Maybe tonight. Then again, maybe not. I don't think I want to go bald. Got some moles and stuff. Laureano is it was a pretty good play from their shortstop. Kind of ranging out onto the grass a little bit. Seen a bunch of clips of balls being thrown down the middle once they lose the energy. In the face, can load the ball. Pirates beat the Red Sox. Third base was open, so I was trying. Yeah, how do you not have a game on, buddy? That doesn't seem like it. I was too late in squaring up on that second. Lengolaris pops up on the infield, so 2 away. For anybody that's concerned about the game. Oh, don't get the signal. Okay, that makes sense. Do you get every Guardian game, like over the air though? That's pretty nice. If that's the case. Mad Red Sox fan. Matthew.
The second baseman, Yu Chen.
I thought it was the sinker. They're in contract dispute. It's like he broke the wrong road and came on that driver. So does anyone in chat dislike the pitch clock? I know it's a little different, but I feel like messing around was abused by, you know, both pitchers and batters quite often. Yeah, I like the game. Just let's play, you know. I don't know if that's gonna freak in or not. Let's try waving Ricky. See what we get. Oh, we got it. We got him upset. And if you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show 23. Hey, that was some elite base running. Not very familiar with California. A co-worker who lives in LA told me she loves Oakland. She's visiting to get away from LA. Yeah, I think Oakland has kind of a bad rap. I know there's certain places you don't want to go to in Oakland, but there's quite a bit of you know, things to do culturally, and you know, arts and not arts and crafts, but yeah, like a lot of museums and live music and all kinds of stuff out that way. I chased off the plate. San Francisco, I think the San Francisco crime thing's overblown. Although the creator of Cash App got stabbed yesterday or the day before, so that's getting a lot of attention in the news. But I've never felt really much of anything in San Francisco when I've been there. The culture is like super kind to people that are like transient or homeless. So if anybody gives anybody a hard time, then you'll hear people start chiming in on it. But yeah, I think they had like 55 homicides. I don't know if that's terrible for the size of the city or if it's really that high last year. This year they're at a little higher rate, so you know, maybe they'll elect a different governor or something. I mean, mayor, something like that. Thought Oakland was troublesome, quote unquote. Same thing about Atlanta before you move there. Yeah, I think Oakland's okay. Like as far as I know, I usually just go right to the A's game. Used to go right to the Warrior game, or to the airport. And I don't linger around and hang out. But if there was something fun going on, like I wouldn't be opposed to going over to Oakland. Like I don't think it's any worse than like Fresno, California. And that's pretty close to where I'm at. Fresno has a pretty high crime rate, and Stockton is kind of that way too. But yeah, the weather's pleasant, and I think there is a lot to do. It just has a bad reputation. Oakland does in particular. I think Oakland has more of a blue collar feel to it, where, you know, San Francisco has a lot of, you know, really, really well off elite people that are able to afford living there. And then some people probably really can't afford to live there, and they're staying in some like little tiny room, just trying to get by. So we got Randy Arozarena, and we got the standard pack. Carne's not in Fresno. He's close to Fresno, but there's a lot of gangs and stuff out that way. So unfortunately, you'll hear, you know, like if you flip on the Fresno news, and that would be the news I would have over the antenna. Yeah, there's quite a bit of that stuff going on. Unfortunately, you know, shootings and retaliations and things. I think it's one of those deals where maybe you get the occasional person that gets caught up as an innocent bystander, but usually that stuff's targeted, but it gives it kind of a gritty, not so great reputation. And then Stockton's probably very similar in that way, and Stockton's really bad. At least it was for like auto theft. But I have an aunt that lives in Stockton. She lives in a gated community, and where she's at's like super nice. So, you know, it's just, yeah, there's good and bad. I have a bad impression of like Detroit or something too, but if I was to go check it out, maybe I wouldn't feel that way. a lot of my impression of Detroit was formed by that stupid Pawn show, Pawn Stars or whatever it was. Not Pawn Stars, Hardcore Pawn, the one with Les Gold and his kids. If you guys ever saw it, I think it was on like True TV or something. And I think they liked people to act up when they would come in there. They probably like staged a lot of that. So yeah, I mean that's sort of my impression of like citizens of Detroit, but that's not fair. Per capita, it's not even close. Highest murder rate: St. Louis, Baltimore, New Orleans, Detroit. Crazy. St. Louis is almost doubled. Yeah, like St. Louis doesn't have that terrible. I mean, maybe it does, but I don't think of St. Louis as like being that rough. But for them to be double over the next biggest thing is like, that's really wild. Oakland isn't even half of Detroit. Yeah, like I went to, and I've told you guys this story before, but I went to the Warriors' first championship parade. Got off on the BART, which is the Bay Area Rapid Transit train. Walked around. I don't know. We walked around a bunch of blocks to get into a good spot to try to see the parade floats going by and stuff. Bought some t-shirts off of just street sellers that were opportunistic, making a few bucks. My wife bought one that said Golden Great Warriors instead of Golden State, and she didn't realize it till we got home, so she was ticked off because it was kind of a cool pink one, but it wasn't officially licensed. Anyhow, yeah, other than like the smell of weed because people were out celebrating, and I mean that's something you might encounter anywhere in California, people out blazing it up. Occasionally it just smells like a skunk somewhere where there's no skunks. Yeah, everything was fine. Yeah, no, I think it was $5. I think we got a couple of them. I think we spent like $10 total. Like I got a knockoff Adidas one, so yeah, it was all good. But yeah, she wasn't happy with it. And if they build their stadium, and let me just show you guys, since we're talking about the A's today and Oakland, and I hope it gets done. They got a huge political win this past week, although they're doing a lot of lobbying in Vegas. And I'm trying not to get on the subject because sometimes people come in with a little bit of a pointed comment. But there's Howard Terminal. Terminal isn't really used that often anymore for like goods to come in. This is one of the renderings. This is what they would do with Howard Terminal. There's also talk about having like gondolas, all kinds of shopping and everything. The hang up right now is $300 million between the A's and the city of Oakland or the state of California, wherever they can get the funding for affordable housing. That's like the last hurdle right now. So yeah, that's a ton of money, but that's like one big contract. That's like Aaron Judge's life of his contract or Carlos Correa's initial offers. But if they get this done, they will sell plenty of seats because you're going to hear the A's get dragged constantly this year about there's not many fans at the game. Well, yeah, nobody's going to go to these games for jacked up prices when they've gutted the roster and they're doing everything they can to suppress attendance. They want the attendance to be low and for them to have that narrative that hey, we can't compete in the Coliseum. The Coliseum's not that bad to go watch a game in. I'm not going to tell you it's not outdated because it is. And they need something better, but yeah, I mean the Coliseum's okay. I'll go check out some games this year. It's like they're playing. Cleveland nearly got a 3-run shot. They have a couple on. Seth Brown got it. His hand was reaching for the wall right now. The boot. Hey, you need to get a bidet, buddy. Can't be going around itching. Bell's up for the Guardians. It's contextual too. It's number 18th. Atlanta's number 20. It depends where you are, what you're doing. Never had to worry about it there in Atlanta. Yeah, like I wouldn't be running around Oakland at night, like hitting up nightclubs and bars and not knowing where I was at. But, if there was a concert at Oracle Arena where the Warriors used to play, like I wouldn't have any issue going there. And then just go about my business, or go to my hotel room when I was done, and I wouldn't really expect much. I mean, have your wits about you because you're out and about in a big city, but it sounds like that's kind of how Atlanta is too. Where was Indianapolis? Donnie the Midnight Club. Goated, I was just checking on you because we've had some throwaway accounts from time to time. Just making sure you weren't one of those. But Goated's been registered for Twitch for a couple years, so it was kind of an odd call, especially for this stream. Right, so Kyler Miller trying to get out of jam. I didn't really even see how he got into this jam. I don't know if he walked these guys or if they got hits or the defense let him down or what. Yeah, how's Indy? Is Indy okay? Never feel unsafe downtown. Area safe. Parts outside of downtown, not as much. Atlanta's huge. Can only be out at night safely. But you can be out at night safely in a lot of areas. You don't want to be in certain areas no matter what the time of day. Yeah, I'm guessing there's some spots in Oakland you don't want to go to. And that's one drawback of the Coliseum. There's like nothing around the Coliseum. A couple gas stations. Tippis was talking about this the other day because he used to live in the Bay Area until recently. But yeah, there's just like nothing there. So yeah, you may have a great time watching the Athletics if you're an A's fan, or used to be the Warriors because they shared the same arena. But then there's nothing really to do around it, and that's why they want to get, their new stadium. Tapper back to Muller. Runners advance. They got the out at first, so 2 on 2 out. And it feels like the A's are dealing with more high stress events here early in this game. The Muller again trying to prevent Cleveland from getting on the board. And it's Gonzalez, the 5th hitter, coming up. Bankhead, College Park, etc. Not ideal. And you wonder how many, like some of those guys are really about all the stuff they rap about, and some of them are just artists capitalizing on the image. A guy that comes to my mind would be like Ice Cube, because Ice Cube grew up apparently fairly affluent deal, but straight out of Compton, and being part of NWA and all that. Kenny, hey, we're talking about like Atlanta and Oakland and places that we feel safe or not safe in. Yeah, what's your experience with Atlanta, Kenny? I think you're in the Atlanta area, although you may be like in more in an outlying area. Josh is out your way, in the great state of Georgia. Pretty safe. Yeah, that's kind of how Josh is explaining it. He was surprised one of his I think he said colleagues, or maybe it was a family friend or something, likes coming to Oakland, California, and I like going to Oakland. Like, I don't have any issues when I've been there. Kind of a sharp ball hit right to Tony Kemp, though, and the A's get out of another jam. You're in Cop, where the Braves play. Man, that movie. Wait a minute, I'm trying to remember if it's the right movie. He kept calling everybody old chap, right? Kilo. It was a famous book, and I can't think of the movie adaptation. The one that had Leo DiCaprio in it. It's new to me because I haven't watched a lot of movies like for 5 or 6 years. Trout gets a 2. I'm sorry, Josh. Josh is calling me on the carpet. Yeah, it's not that new, but it's new to Donnie. When you watch like 2 movies a year, it feels like it's. I wanted to play with McGuire more. Trout took away our fun. There's 50 wins. All right, I guess showdown time. I don't really think putting myself through trying to win another 6 games for the live series is worth it. All right, we've reached the end of the road, like Boyz II Men. I think it's Boyz II Men. Watched the new Avatar movie on Monday. It was so good. Heavy repping Cobb County there. Most recent one I saw was the new Puss in Boots movie. I am going to see that Mario Brothers movie. I think that releases today, right? Pretty sure it's today. But I'll wait. I'll wait till to take the kids when it's quieter. I don't even know where to go for showdowns. Let's play some showdowns. You're saying, why are you playing showdown? Well, in ranked, we made it to the end of the rank tab. When does that reset? I just had it there and I shouldn't have been so fast. 36 days, so we'll try to push in a couple weeks. BR, when does BR reset? Made it to the end of the BR program too. That's 12 days out. This event resets in a couple days, right? the 7th. So we'll get something new at the end of the week. So that'll give me something to do. I guess tomorrow we can focus on the Masters and the golf game. I do have the new golf game. We'll get into that a little bit later. Road to the Masters from EA. All right, so let's play some showdowns. Anyways, I'm just telling you guys why. Single player modes, that's the definition of grinding. I mean, I finished all the online stuff, so... hey, what's up, Thumb Drive? How's Thumb Drive doing? I don't even know where I should go. What's the first? Should I do starter first? Or should I do something fun first? Have to drive, but not too far. You guys are like a half-mile walk from the Battery Park. Oh, that's nice, Josh. Just go out, enjoy the day if it's a pleasant day, and walk out there. All right, single player modes. Showdown. Starter. Affinities. WBC. What do you guys say we should do? I don't really even care about getting that Verlander. Probably need it for a collection eventually, though. Do you put your game on thumb drives? Hey, is he living up to the name? Central. At least he gave me an answer. Is it okay? It's for both leagues. I was wondering how that worked. All right. Anybody else? Speak now, or we're going to try Central. Why can't you type? Hey, I can never type very well. He uses his thumbs to play, so that's awesome. Thumb Drive is doing some resurrecting of some old NES games. He has me in that universe as one of the players, which is really cool. I think I finished the WBC thing. Let me see where I'm at on the WBC program, and then we'll see if we should mess with it. If not, we'll just do the other ones. Yeah, that's complete. All right. So why play the showdown, right? I guess we could play the conquest map or just fill it to get the packs eventually. Peterson flies out, so A's Bats is looking kind of quiet here. Through 3 innings, A's are hitless. Guardians have 2 hits and still scoreless. Braves got the win. Yeah, that Cardinals team is it's going to lose a lot this year. That's what the rumors are. Especially if a certain Cardinal fan is in chat. All right, may as well do the Central because that's what you guys picked. Take on either Stroman or Hunter Green. And you can tell I haven't been playing this because it's going to tell me all about it. Seems like Yelich would be a good one. I know we got more power splits out of Jimenez, but I like just having that left-hand batter in there. Edmund, switch hitter. I guess we'll go with Edmund. Kind of tempted to get Whit for his speed, but go with Tommy. Should I be going for like all lefties? Wag stepped away, huh? Switch hitters are good. Then you don't get stuck. I can't really not take McGuire, being a McGuire fan. He'll be our DH. Prediction for... Oh, I did forget. Yeah, we should be predicting on this A's Guardians game. Let's choose the outcome. That was a Philly victory. That's from yesterday. That's not today's game. Yeah, I did forget about it. I meant to do it when I came in here today. Who will win? Cleveland or Oakland? It's tied. I don't know. We'll set a 20-minute predictor. Hopefully there's not a bunch of runs going in. Unless they're for the A's in the next few minutes. Jimenez is up on inside edge. I may be focusing on this harder than it needs to be. I guess we'll grab Benintendi. But yeah, good call, Matthew. Oh, I forgot about these things. Rally time? Because we're going to be losing till we take the lead anyways. Would like to play more online, but I just don't see much reason. I'm not going to really World Series push on ranked right now, so like, what's the point of just grinding innings? Can't say I'm a huge fan of the new menus that they put in. Yeah, this seems good. Good enough. Do you have any speedsters on the bench? Is that still a thing where you can sub out? Let's see. Just looking for the fastest speed rating for a couple pinch runners. All right. Here we go. Looks like there's no moments on this, right? It's just all pass or fail ones. Is that correct, guys? In this elimination, take on Fulmer, enter the game trailing by 2 runs with a runner on third, and take the lead before 12 outs. Okay, so we're trying the Central Showdown. Oh, I know people have been making fun of the flyover plane. That's my first time seeing them. Those do look a little weird. Sinker, slider, circle turn. I know we're supposed to take pictures, but if they feel like it's a new phone. So Muller finally had a split street inning, and he's going to come back up bottom of the 4th. If the A's win, I'll do a stupid Photoshop, and we'll subtweet the A's, the Guardians, maybe the MLB account, and see if we get any crazy interactions. Last night was kind of late in Cleveland when that game ended, so I didn't bait a lot of their fans, but a couple of them took the bait. Angel fans were actually really chill and funny about the Shohei thing for the most part. I wish we could have beat him again. One thing you'd like to avoid when you're playing showdowns and you got a runner on is that rally killing double play ball. Sometimes you can start the PCI low, so hopefully you don't get on top of it. Practicing the swing is good. How's it running for you on the Windows 11 action thing? Oh, wait a minute. Which swing are you practicing? You put the PGA game on your computer, right? Yesterday. For some reason, I was thinking you were playing like remote play through Xbox. Man, I don't know. I don't want to get the runner thrown out. Just need to get one more in. Oh, you are playing the show. Okay. Really, Moncada doesn't matter. Hopefully won't have to hit with him again. Because that run needs the, this mission, or whatever it's called, this showdown. Alright, success. Cloud working well. On to the next one. Can't afford the games and a console, so that's great. Get another selection. Yeah, I definitely like being frugal when possible. Mrs. Donnie texting, sorry. So I think Carrera makes sense because he's got the reverse splits. Um, the Oakland Sun just got the Cleveland defense, and Aguilar is going to hustle into second base on just a little pop up to right field. And so I guess we'll get green light. One thing about playing offline is your pace of play is a lot different. Don't feel like you're missing anything in chat because you got time to wait, get caught up. I mean, at times you may miss something in chat just because you forgot about it, but I don't know why it's giving me that red thing on managed squad. I think we should be good. He wants to duel this Josh. Here we go. Next one coming up. So anyhow, yeah, Mrs. Donnie said, "Hey, I got to go to Rite Aid pick something up," and I'm trying to finesse her to go pick me up a freeze. She's probably gonna see through my game. I said, "Hey, why don't you go by, get me something to drink?" So we got 6 outs. I guess we got to get that runner over and get him in. Josh is a bot. You're a bot. Oh, Josh went big on the gamble. I better get his pinch runner in there. You guys got 2 speed. SDS is trying to get us there. Stallings has to go.
Your attention, please. Now running at third base, number 36. Go.
That should be. The water doesn't look that good. Water looks kind of weird. I know it's not that easy to render water in these games and stuff too, but the water doesn't look great on the fountains out there at Kauffman Stadium. Langolaris swings, misses. He's out, and Cleveland's out of the inning without any damage. Could have sworn I've taken Polanco like 5 times now. I'll come back at you, Kilo. Bunchies. I actually don't know if that's any better though than the stuff I have in. Might be better than green light, but I don't think I have any bunt batters at the moment, like over shift players. I don't know what it wants me to do here. Is it like, do I have a better pitcher? I don't think there's any pitching moments. Oh, Polanco needs to go in. I guess he could be a bench bat. We'll let him hit for Stallings. Hey, what's up, Doc3? How are you doing? Good to see you. Boy, this is a lot of challenges along the way. In this elimination showdown, take on Brewers pitcher Brandon Woodruff. Enter the game trailing by 2 with runners on the corners. Take the lead before recording 10 outs. They love putting the slowest runner on me. And we got Polanco. Polanco can hit later. When that comes back in. We'd like to not ground into a double play if possible. Ugh. Didn't know it was going to get botched out there in left field. I didn't see the really cute speed skirting. Well. If I take out Herrera, then I'm hurting the offense if we got all the way around. I guess we'll wait for him. Base running logic seems like it's been messed up this year too. Like he's got that play just over his shoulder. He should have been able to see that and break in. Astros leading 8-2 over Detroit. Super late swing from me. Game's going along pretty quickly between Oakland and Cleveland. Oh, there we go. That's good. Is he going to hit the car out there or no? Oh, so Yelich. A Yelly bomb. I don't usually clip when I'm playing offline, but that one looked cool. I'll take it. You can skip to the final showdown. Might be the move. Buxton has big time power, so we'll grab Buxton. Now we can get a golden one. Or excuse me, I think golden one, excuse me. A diamond boost. Guardians get a hit up the third baseline. It was Quan that got that knock. All right. I think we want all the runs we can get. Plus, it gives us more PXP and stuff. Oh boy, Greinke. Enter the game trailing by a run with a runner on second. Take the lead before 12 outs. The scenarios haven't been too crazy so far. Sometimes they put you in kind of a tough spot. Definitely easier when you have a runner on, and especially in scoring position. These helicopters look like they just jammed them in there. Quan's to second, it's thrown into center field. He is going to go to third. And Shea Langelaris, I'm excited for Shea. I think he's going to be an offensive upgrade maybe to Murphy, but offensively seems to be an inferior player. This was just a bad throw. It drifted off to the right, and there's nothing Kim could do about it. So Cleveland could get the lead with Reductor out. And Muller again having his defense put it into more of a stress inning situation. Grounder to drawn in infield. McAllen picks it and gets the out. So that's huge. Broken. They got to try to keep it close and don't have the best offense. So I believe there's 2 outs here. The ground rule double got me there. We got 12 outs to see this one. We got the runner coming home, and now I don't think it goes that high. I think it only goes to like 5,000. But you guys can try it. Okay, so we got 5 of the 16 runs for final showdown. And what to do? Chopper to third, and the A's get out of the jam. I guess we'll go Ian Happ. Hey, what's up, Zach? I'm not going to be ahead in the count too much. I think we'll go 2 strike swinging with Eagle Eye. Zach, I'm caught up on everything. I finished the event. I have 2 green lights on. Can you double down on the green light? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I got everything done. Got ranked, all that stuff caught up. So I'm just doing some showdowns for a while. Just finished watching the O's. Liam Hendricks, tied game, takes the lead before recording 6 outs. So this one's a little tougher because I don't think they're giving us any base runners. Probably needs super mod. Hang on. Say no more. I kind of forget super mod's a thing with Stream Elements. And I went to Stream Ladder. That's great. I'll get there. All right. Now if I can find where super mod is. User management. Josh Q. All right, he is going to be super mod. Well, I'm trying to super mod. Actually, it looks like it just has moderator, right? Moderator level. I must be doing something wrong, Josh. I'm in the little modules thing. I got your name pulled up, and I'm like trying to click on and upgrade your
myself and think of myself as a man of faith. As there's a drive in a deep left field by Castellanos, it would be a home run.
Like you could add a super mod.
And so that'll make it a 4-0 ball game.
I have quite a few, so let's just go by alphabetical. We have moderator, and it's like 500, and then I can't really do anything from there. So I'll go out, and then if you guys tell me how. It's in roles, okay. I'm looking over here for roles. I think I have everything open. Shoot. Dead super mod for you. Timers, modules, spam filters, chat commands. I must be looking in the wrong spot, Pook. Because it's not here on my side panel. And I would think it would be in user management, but maybe not. And I can always go back and play a showdown and then figure it out. Account channels. Channels, integration, security, redemptions, tokens. Shoot, I don't know. Click the circle. It's in dashboards? Okay. Do I still have you guys pulled up with me? Yeah, I do. Pook's really on top of it with these bots. So I'm in the dashboard. Is it here? Followers, subscribers, bits, host. I thought that might be under that. Sorry for the derail for anybody that's here for Showdown. Yeah, the link above, I don't know. Like, it's showing some of my data right there, which I don't think is that important. Click the circle next to the access you want to grant, then generate link. Oh, okay, now I see. All right, generate link invite. Bot supervisor, editor, new manager. All right, so there we go. I'm sending it to Pook and to Josh here. That scam bot thing did not reply to me. I usually bug Josh in DMs like, hey, the Browns signed a Seahawk. And I know Pook we can trust with the channel point. In case anything ever needs to be fixed. Dead so, I don't know. He's asked for it a few times. I think he was gonna give himself an extra wrap, like 6%. But yeah, Dead so's he's a good one too. Okay, so I Discord DM'd it to each of you. See if that is what is needed. Not good. He's adding points to himself. I think there's a way to give. Is it give points? I think it's give points. Orioles home opener got postponed for tomorrow. I saw that. Are you still going to be able to attend the opener, Zach? Like the following day, or is it going to get messed up schedule-wise? You can't. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I know you were excited to go, for opening day. Exchange for totally different. Okay. Better seats. That's cool. Will I try that exact command? Sure. What do you want me to try to add? Or add points? Okay. I thought it was give. Let's see. I feel like it's like give points, Josh. Maybe single word or multiple words. Oh, there we go. So it's give points, username, and then the amount, I think. You have to give separate links for... Oh, okay. Let me grab another one then. So I'm making another one. No, you guys can have it. I mean, Josh, you know how to program all kinds of stuff, so that would be good. And then nobody knows the in and out of how everything works like Poop does. Because there's times where I think I've got the right stuff, and Poop's like, nope, it's there. It's X, Y, or Z, and then yeah, she's always on it. Alright, got this success. Mariners losing. Add points, Kenny official 5. Okay, yep. Looks like that's working. We've already got a Jimenez, but that one's a lot better. Jimenez. I think Power's king in these things. A's will be heading out to face Tampa for their first road series, so that's coming up. Can't remember. I don't think I have Diamond Green Light. Try it. It really shouldn't give you the same one that you've already had, but it's just a game. Alright, so how about Jimenez for Jimenez? I didn't even have Ian Happ in there yet. Actually, I think I'd rather have Yelich, but we'll play Jimenez as a... he'll be our catcher. I don't think we have to play defense in any of these. Is Moneyball, my favorite baseball movie. Yeah, I mean it's near and dear to my heart. I really should have went and been an extra in it, and something else came up when they had casting just for fans to go out, and sort of forgot about it. I wish my wife and I would have done it because we had talked about going. It was at the Coliseum. Future knowledge, you'd have to give somebody full control for them to be able to do the super mod commands. Well, you and Pook are welcome to do it, and really any of the other like longtime mods if they want to have that access. Yeah, it would have been cool just to have been like, hey, that's the back of my head or something in the movie. But yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites. Because it tells the story of the A's and shines the light on a franchise that people don't necessarily think about a lot. Supervisors. What am I doing wrong then? I'm sorry, guys. I thought I did it right. I tried to. I must have clicked on the wrong thing. Let me choose super mod. Now I got to find out where that access channel thing is again. Josh gave a whole bunch to King. You're okay, bud. You're okay. It's not that serious. All right, before I take this one on, let me try to get these buddies as super mods. I don't know where that link is anymore, Josh. I think I can find it real fast. I'll go to my Nightbot logs because I can't scroll up that far anymore. And I closed out tab like a knucklehead. Let's see. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, so I got to the right channel, and now I'm trying to get you guys the right permissions, and you guys need separate links. Is it editor? Or is it full control? Is that what it is? I put you guys under full control. Is that right? Let's see. Pook and Josh, full control. Because there's like bot supervisor, editor, and full control. Hopefully that's it. I even know all that stuff was there. I should add my other socials. Huh? And then up at the top it had like some information, so I don't know. That was that important, but should be good. I'm in the Stream Element stream team, so nobody tried to hack me. All right, let's see. Take on Corbin Burns, enter a tag game, take lead for recording 2 outs. Give you editor access? All right, I'm going to. Diving play by Nick Allen. He does not get it. 2 on, 2 out for Cleveland. Rubes, be careful what you wish for. All right, let's see. Editor. I've been created the link. Seems weird not to give you full access, but I'm gonna Discord or yeah, I haven't seen you on Discord in a long time. You may not be opening Discord to limit. I know you're good on Twitter. Bang, there you go. Can you do it? You deleted Discord. You can access from web browser, right? Weird that it's not working. It is weird. I probably did something wrong. In case there's ever anything urgent in Discord, like I made a really cool meme, I expect you to open up the web browser, sir. Yeah, a lot of people are just like idle in the server and stuff, but I appreciate you guys being in there in the room population. And things might change. You might have some time where you go out on a trip and you might say, I'm bored out of my mind, let me jump on Discord. Swedish, what's up, buddy? We need a run. That was not a good start. Why is so many of these events in the Brewers Stadium? There's something about this, the way the stadium looks like. I feel like I'm in a Costco or something. Hey, Giants lose. I'd love to see it. I am a Giants hater. The Costco field. Yeah, Costco should definitely sponsor this one. Like Target field in Minnesota. I need to get some runners on here. Don't want to choke this close to the boss. That may not help. But did I break something? I mean, probably. Big drive for Cleveland. It's off the top of the jagged edge. It's going to stay at least one. I think it's going to get a couple runners. Ace gone to the Nibo Acevedo. And, could have been a one-out deal, and he doesn't get it. Mueller looks ticked on the bench because it was his jam. He didn't get a chance to get out of it there. All right. Josh, thank you so much. I got distracted. Mrs. Donnie was texting, and we got that home run, and Cleveland almost got a homer. So they're up by 2. So Photoshop hopes are fading here for Donnie here today. Hopefully, as far as I'm concerned, they just come rallying back. But Swedish, you're going to the wall courtesy of Josh. Next batter flares it. Rui's got a good jump on it, and he does grab it. So bottom of the 6th coming up. Cleveland up by 2. But Josh, thanks so much. Swedish, of course, you get to watch now for the next month with no ads. Can we talk about Garrett Mitchell and the Rookie of the Year? Invested stubs into him is all that you're going to say. Honestly, I don't even know who Garrett Mitchell is. I haven't paid that much attention to how the season's starting. Just been watching the A's game and the Warriors right now. Have a lot of users who have Stream Elements mods that aren't channel mods. Gotta clean that up. Yes, I do need to clean that up. People come and go. People change names, and I didn't really even think about that. Can they even do anything with that permission? Because I think it just gives it to them automatically. Well, thanks, Josh. Yeah, I didn't mean to like make any work for you, but yeah, I really hadn't even thought about it. Like I saw like Junior HGS. I know he changed his name, and then he's not like really around Twitch. When I was in the Jays looking to like super mod you, when I was going about it the wrong way. Such a low-key positive vibe. Love being here. Hey, thanks, Swedish. I don't think I'm going to use any of those. So let me just click on there. Manage squad. Let's get Witt in there. Witt can be the pinch runner if we need him. Got to keep in Big Mac just because I love Big Mac. Actually, Witt should probably play there, huh? Over Herrera. So, what do we got? Central need to beat this boss and then the main boss ideally. This would be worth 3 runs, so we would only need 3 in the final. Take on Tristan McKenzie. Enter the game trailing by a run. Take the lead before 12 outs. So we're gonna have to get a bloop and a blast scenario. Gaddis, I think it's Gaddis is how it's pronounced. He's still going for Cleveland. And he's been just kind of mowing the A's down. I know once the A's have got the starters out, their offenses looked a little better throughout this 3-game series, but may not be the case today. It's going good. How's Dark Spectre doing? Dark, have you been playing the show much, or are you still playing a lot of NCAA and Madden? That's a bad swing. Speaking of bad swings, Tony Kent just popped up on the The Oakland Sun in the daytime is tough, especially for visiting defenders, because they may not be as accustomed to it, but yeah, that was horrible. You can't rely on the Sun to be your offense. I thought this shift was wrong, so that was stupid. That was a waste of it. Road to the showground. So there's one from Levitt. Looks like a great play. Second baseman might be able to hit. Jimenez laid out to the body and Kippers can go in. I got the out. So Oakland needs some base runners now after giving up 2 in the top. But you're going to the Phillies opener tomorrow, hoping it's not a rain out. Zach was going to go see his beloved Orioles tomorrow, but that one is delayed. I certainly hope you don't get rained out either. Do they have a nice giveaway or anything for tomorrow's game, Swedish? Dark, what type of road to the show player did you make? Jesus Aguilar with a big swimming miss. I got a knock on the door. Let me hit this one. I'll pause. I think it's my drink, so I'll be right back. I've been on the AM PM 50 cent medium slushy kick of late, and Mrs. Donnie came up clutch. So we got the two-way player, starting pitcher, and first base playing the O's. NL pennant giveaway. That would be nice to have. All right, Big Mac. I believe that was his last season with the Cardinals, 2001. I was over at my brother and sister-in-law's house. ESPN was just about to come on, and they led off with a story about McGwire. Actually, they kind of teased it that he was about to retire, and or had announced his retirement. I was kind of stunned because I felt like he would come back to the American League and bash homers for a bit longer. But I'm guessing he was breaking down some. I am hooked on those for sure. But if you got the app, it's 50 cents. Like, I mean, yeah, who wants to waste 50 cents? But, you know, 50 cents. Even a streamer can afford 50 cents. So, sure. Yeah, hook me up. So Big Mac gets me a hit and a pinch run from McGwire. But, like, Largent retired when I was a kid. He had been playing since the 70s. And, of course, the reason that I like the Seahawks. And Mullen retired. He came back to Golden State and hung it up. But with McGwire, I just felt like there was a little bit more left there. I remember Barry Bonds having some comments saying, yeah, I kind of expect Big Mac to come back. I know there was a game where the Cardinals were shorthanded, and there was some rumors about McGwire being the DH. And I think La Russa had tried to get him to do it, but he chose not to. But yeah, I wish he would have gone just a little bit longer, at least to get to the 600 home runs during this tour. But yeah, I loved watching the guy. Followed him all the way till the end as much as I could. You know, being a displaced fan once he was off the Athletics. All right, we need the showdown victory. We've done everything. This has been a perfect run. I mean, I guess they're always perfect runs if you beat every section, but we got all the points we can take in there. I guess this is just giving us another extra bat. No, I don't think they matter. Allen fills it deep on the hole for the Athletics, or it's short in the real life game. Adrian Martinez is on for the A's now. So I think it was Domingo Acevedo came in, faced 2 batters, and gave up the lead. And Muller looked like he was ticked at just at the World, but I'm sure at Mark Kotze for taking him out. But we'll see if the A's can rally back. And if they can't, well, we'll save our Photoshop shenanigans for the next series. Going to be kind of tough to go after Tampa Bay, but I'll think of something if we beat the Rays on the road. We'll always have Shohei and J-Ram in the green and gold. All right, I had a hard time finding a good Jose Ramirez image where he wasn't wearing a hat or anything, or having like a Cleveland top on. Found that one that said something about himself, marketing his own shirt. All right, we need 4 runs for the showdown victory. We're facing Hunter Green, so we're going to see the good fastball. There's that meme. I think it's like supposed to be like a Vietnam meme, but it's the dog that's looking like he's all stressed out and there's helicopters flying in. That's coming into my head whenever I see these flyovers in showdown. And speaking of J-Ram, he's at the plate right now facing Martinez. Oh, government's here. How's government doing?
The second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And Ramirez draws a walk. Government, how's school going these days? Just to get outside. I definitely wasn't trying to swing at that. On spring break. I don't know if that's going to get out. It won't, but at least get out the double play situation. Research paper is killing you. They couldn't just let you have your break to yourself and not deal with all that stuff. Had to give you a paper on the way out the door. Right, so Bell's up. Ramirez drew a walk. Comebacker goes off of Martinez's leg, and the A's aren't going to get anybody out. Shot 2 on third base. Kind of did one of those little pitcher kick things, and sure enough, he got the ball. And here comes the training staff to check on him. Never did anything like that on breaks for Kim.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I think that's a pretty safe advance to third, so I just take it. Not trying to risk running into outs like I normally do when playing against folks online. Even weirder, the mod command doesn't show everybody. Like here in my chat. It does for me, Josh, I think. Now I don't know if I can copy it. Let me see. You're gonna have a spam of names over there. You and Rubes aren't there. Maybe I have too many mods. It's not populating everybody. Now I'm like, it's like a word search here. I'm looking for Rubes and you. I probably should do away with some of the legacy ones that I don't see anymore. You are an important mod. But you need to find one last piece of evidence and you're stuck. Runner got on. Oh, it's still the same runner situation. It's first and third for Cleveland. Late on that screen. We'll get a runner in, but we're going to get 2 more from there. Bergen going with the team. Actually, we need 3 runs. 2 to tie doesn't. Hey, what's up, Jake? Really need to draw walks. Jake, you all ready for the Masters? I know they were playing the par 3 tournament today, but I haven't been watching any of that. I think it was only like live streaming nothing. As the tournament progresses, I'll get more and more interested in it. Fastball, even on these settings, it gets there pretty fast. Gonna watch all 4 days. Do you guys like brain puzzles? You have one that is very straightforward but baffling as I do. I mean, I may not solve it, but yeah. Let's do it. So Raka, give me the first one. Oh, Stream Elements is acting up now too. That should be Danielle Bot, not Stream Elements doing that. I chose that up. His Buxton. Showdown. It was a little uneasy. His pitcher confidence is probably up there. I'm swinging and missing one. Swinging late a lot. Yeah, find it. Watched it too well. No wonder you guys told me to get all lefties. That won't help. Oh, whoa. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. I thought you were gonna like give us a word prop thing. All right, Josh sent me one here. Let's try and magnify the image. All right, so here's the image. And let's see here. One piece of paper, no tape, no glue, or special effects trick. So are we supposed to try to replicate that? Because there's a fold on each side. I'm guessing they just tore it perfectly right from each side and made it look seamless. But I don't know. Maybe there's other tears in there. That's wild. Now, did you take the picture of that like in your house? Is that sitting on your desk? Cleveland gets a run and then the runner gets thrown out at third. Actually, they got 2 in, so this game's 4-0. Cleveland's probably almost assuredly going to win this. But, I mean, whatever. I'm sitting here anyway, so let's go, Oakland. I don't like hitting with those pink flags. I'm taking them back too. I'm going to try to do it with the kids tonight. I don't know if I can. I need to get some runners on. Maybe try dropping a bunt here with Vitt. But I'm swinging late on these fastballs. Yeah, that's 99 speed. If I can't get him on, I probably can't do it too much. There's one. Edmund's the only one that's hitting for me. Alright, so we need a blue game last. Smoke. Flying in. Cincy. I thought it was a fastball. I was trying to jump on that with Moncada. yeah, they got a couple in there, and then Murray was trying to get the third and got thrown out. So inning ends, but Guardians doing some damage. Could be all losers in the Bay today. Giants lost early. I think it would have been happier facing Strowman. Yeah, doing some showdown because they finished up all the programs right now. The breaking stuff, I'm just not. I can't get swings on. Got a lot of that. Let's see. It's starting to come down. That's gonna need one more. Got 8 shots at it. Hops on with you. Check Discord. Uh-oh. Twitch or YouTube on your TVs. Hey, that's really cool. 7 ads get limited. Alright, let me learn more about this when Grant comes back. I believe Grant's got us on the big screen. I just want to get the runner over and play it safe, and that's what I did. Flexen looking good for Seattle. What's the score in that game, Mariner? I'm sure Sports Score Spots told me, but I haven't been paying attention. Here's what. Now Green's just dotting everything. Oh, so you guys are good. I mean, you're not good if you're losing, but yeah, I mean, that game's compelling. I thought you guys were getting blown out the way you were talking. I'm choking. I need a blast one here. Alright. Choke on that. Showdowns? Nothing. Messes would be a little bit ahead. At least mild ahead. Alright, we'll get through it, GG. The Central is ours. We're back. I think that looks awesome, man. Now, I thought you could use like the Twitch app off your console and watch on TV too. A's are just going down quickly. That's the end of the inning. Still getting shut out and going to the top of the 8th down 4. They only have 1 in this game. Alright, so these packs are big. Watching the stream in a game. Oh, wait, now I understand. Because you said it was your GTA server. Do you mind if I show chat what we're talking about?
That's what she said.
Alright, so Grant's got a script. He's watching the stream while he's playing GTA. I was thinking you're watching on your big screen. I was like, yeah, you can do that off your console, right? Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I showed you guys. I don't think I showed off the capture card. Let me do that again. But there it is. It looks pretty good. Like, you can see Hype Boss Josh and all the cool stuff there. I never would have thought that was possible. Then again, it's not like it's something I contemplated, but yeah, that's wild. Let's grab Mini Minoso, I guess. We'll get out there. We're gonna get there eventually. I was doing some showdowns because I felt like 4 hours of golf would be a lot, especially when we got the Masters starting tomorrow. Let's grab the A's opponents today. I don't know which musical one's supposed to be theirs. The old Dennis Eckersley, Ray Fosse era uniforms. Burns has got to be the move, right? Yeah, he's probably decent. Great to see Carne in. Carne, is it your day off or you checking in from work? So another showdown or two, and then maybe we'll progress to golf. I don't even know how long that took. The last boss felt like it took forever though. Alright, so we beat the Central. Is that just repeatable? Cleveland gets an infield hit, so the hits keep coming. Blackburn or May at the end of this one. Just getting home. I guess they are repeatable. Alright, let's start our draft. A little better contact. A lot more quirks, it looks like. Alright, we'll go Soto. Oh, Soto and Jock. Right on. Since we're going to be facing a righty. And Crawford or Brown. We'll go Brown. Of course, we like Gallo. Reggie, I guess, could DH. So we got plenty of lefty power for that final showdown. I don't know. I'll grab him. Actually, Laureano's not going to be able to play. Bryant could play third. So we'll grab Bryant. So how was work today, Carne? Let's pop on our perks. And yeah, we will get into golf today. I just don't know quite when, but we're going to do it. Not going to trust SDS not to mess up my lineup. Alright, so I'm looking for some speed. Oh, 97 speed. Alright, let's get after it. Helicopters are getting awfully close to that seagull. Third base line is up. Of course, they had to throw left. Yeah. I'll just try to swing late. Inner half and gotta move it.
6 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Did you? I hope that everybody comes in here. There's nothing you can beat. There's nothing better than word of mouth. Matthew, thank you. Somehow that was a fix. I thought I went away. Martinez struggling, gives up a walk to second and first and second. Nobody out here for Oakland. They're already down a grand slam, so this ain't good. Hey, if they don't have Twitch, it's easy to register. Who knows? They might even get Amazon Prime for free or something. Like their family might have Prime and they can use the Twitch Prime. Then they can super enjoy this stream. Not easy, but it's easy enough. So it's true. Yeah, so we'll do West Affinity and then go from there. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll still pop up. There's 800 athletics. There's 4 athletics converging, and Laureano takes control and grabs it. So it wasn't great. There was really a lot to do. Single prep. When you had 2, it was way easier. Started strawberry and pineapple season today. It was miserable. Not sure how we're going to do it. So what all... Forgive my ignorance, but what all does strawberry and pineapple season entail? New flavors, new drinks, that type of thing? We'll just play him at catcher. I don't think there's any defensive ones that you have to deal with. Blake Snell. Boy, they're throwing a lot of lefties at me. Trailing by 4, bases loaded. Take the lead before 20 outs. God, that sounds like a big one.
Now the first baseman.
Wondering for baseball if they have fruit groups as the name of some MLB games, but you didn't know what it meant? Do you mean like the Grapefruit League in spring training? Or is there something else that I'm missing out on? Try advancing these runners before we get it. Mets season is over. Given Rogers already. A's and Mets are going to play next week, I believe. I looked at the schedule, right? Oh, this is bad start. Should like Big Frank. Yeah, I'm confused too. New salads, new drinks. Strawberry poppy seed salad is very popular. Doing a frozen strawberry lemonade again as well. The old perfect clank off the net. All right. Frank the Tank from Barstool. I don't know him. I don't follow any of the Barstool stuff. Yeah, that just sounds like a lot of new stuff going on there, Carne, all at once. That's my impression of the Barstool stuff. It's just like a lot of misogynistic stupidity. I could be wrong. Maybe they have like regional things that are interesting, but yeah, I don't check out any of it personally. Sometimes you get the wrong impression of things too, so you guys can tell me more if I'm off base. But yeah, loaded up on lefties and facing lefties. Only like him, he's pretty fun. 8 pineapples today, and 14. Is it clams and strawberry? Hopefully you get a gauge on how much you actually sell. Can lower up the number. These lefty. Well, I got plenty of outs to work over this. Not what I wanted to do. Ground into that double play hurt. Clamshell packaging. That's kind of what I was thinking in my head, but wasn't 100% sure if that was correct. I don't think I've heard that term for it, but yeah, that's what they come in, right? Those little clear plastic, yeah, clamshell. A's do get out of the inning, but they're still getting one hit. They need a big rally. They need a pitcher to come in wild and walk a couple batters or something. Make this interesting. Cleveland's like, no, we don't need that. Alright, that was very impatient, I thought. This isn't gonna help you. I guess this is a good way to get better at hitting lefty-lefty. I would have liked to have got round a second, but I think he would have got his. So, here's Gallo. Angels play today, Tipist, or do they have an off day? Oh, they're playing right now. Okay. I really should pay more attention to the sports board spot than I do. Oh yeah, you guys are up in Seattle, right? Shohei's pitch. I'll flip on that game if this one ends. You know, before that one does. What happened to Max Stassi? Is he still on the roster? Is he injured? He is on that. A's get a home run from Noda. I believe that's his first major league home run. I think last night he got his first hit. So I guess they won't get shut out. And who knows, maybe they can start digging in here. God, I'm having some terrible swings. I'm not really working these out back. I don't want to mess around loose with like snow in the second part of this thing, but I'm not. earned the starting spot for opening day, even before he hit the injured list, according to Nell. It's a late decision to spin, as you guys can probably guess. He's impressed the heck out of you. So yeah, he's got a couple homers early then, right? I don't think I have a better bat. So I loaded up on left-handers, knowing that it was supposed to be Walker Buehler or Blackburn there at the end. I think I've had my best swings with Reggie, just having cheers to him. Yeah, if it's a competition and the guy earns it, I don't think the guy with a little bit of a name or more repetition should get it. Last year for Seattle, a lot of fans thought Drew Lock was going to get the starting job. But Gino was a lot better in preseason, so it made sense Gino got it.
One ball, two strikes.
Oh god, I was trying to look quickly. I was looking at Nick Allen grounding out and listed though. So Chris Bryant could end this if I can get in the wall. He won't. He's taking it away. Ruiz hits one ball for Oakland. It's going to die on the warning track in dead center. Thought they might have got a second solo shot. And wasn't going to get counted. Yeah, they got a shot. But 2 down for the Athletics. And Donnie's down to the last 3 out. And the third person. So we get a runner on. Go from there. God, I didn't know Lestella was that slow. Good speedster. Let's get him out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. It's running on third. Number 1, S.A. Uri.
Alright, get him over, get him in. Ground zone. I keep thinking everything's a slider and that change motion just freezing. Would be playing event or something, but I'm just caught up on all the online stuff. I guess we could do BR runs. That's not my idea of a good time. I think it's too early for my skill level to try to push for World Series. Chase Black. We're gonna find out if Brown's got on his running shoes. Oh boy, that was rough. Gave me 20 outs and I needed them. Alright, Kemp's up for Oakland. Cleveland made a pitching change. They went to a left-hander. Athletics did not counter the pinch hitter for Tony Kemp, who's a left-handed batter. Herman, I guess, is the lefty. Can't say I've seen him before for the Guardians. Four games against the CPU. How long do I think it'll take? Are you playing full games or are you playing like 3-inning games? It's gonna be a little bit slow. A couple hours, maybe a little faster. I mean, if you're, I don't know how good of a player you are, but if you're beating them by like 12 runs, you don't have to sit there and pile it on. You could just, you know, kind of bunt your way through and finish it off too. And that can make it go by faster for sure. Kemp draws a walk, so I mean, you know, who knows what'll happen. But if they just ran into a pitch and it's a run-one game, it's going to be Diaz pinch hitting after Kemp gets aboard. Elimination showdown. McCullers enter the game trailing by a run. Runner on third. Take the lead before 10 outs. Yeah, I wouldn't beat him by 30 unless I was paralleling players, because then you're just making it take forever, right? Mr. Pawn. How's your day going, Pawn? So I think I'll play this one and maybe one more showdown. We'll see how we're feeling if we're getting showdowned out. And from there, we'll probably jump into some of the PGA game. Probably start pushing the show a lot harder once we get to the new event. Maybe we'll run through that. Gotta go to class. Figured you'd alert. Class is 3 hours long. What class you got today, buddy? And thank you for lurking. I didn't want to get on top of it. I had like the last second go up and like I should sit on the screen. Data mining class. Learning R code is pretty fun. Oh, Josh was just in here a little bit ago. He's a developer. Not that you need a developer in here to talk about it, but he would probably have some good advice for you. But I'm glad you're learning those things, Paul. One of my friends got partnered about a year ago as CM, and CM on his main stream is typically doing programming. And I forget, honestly, like what the classifications are for like senior developer or whatever, but I would assume he's as good as it gets when it comes to developing. Like that knows the ins and outs of so many different programming languages, and he's just always like coming up with cool stuff for streamers to use, and yeah, all kinds of he's super dialed in. Oh, Josh is here. Awesome. I thought you may gotten busy. R is a great intro into writing software, thinking of things as little functions that feed each other. And then I didn't know Slugger Steve was also a developer till recently. One day he was in chat, and then A's get a walk. So, who knows what'll happen, but should the A's run into a pitch here, it would be a 4-4 ball game. They're coming out to visit the young left-hander. I'm saying he's young. He looks young to me. So I'll try to go through and beat every boss, and we'll see how this goes. Napoli's got light tower power against both sides of the plate. I think I'll grab him in case we face another lefty. And I know we'll probably have some with no runners on base, so that would be good. The velocity boost. Josh, there's one thing. It's like, I think it's like I want to say it's like coding boot camp. I forgot the name of the website. CM will bring it up occasionally, and I think he has a command for it. I may have tried to put a command in here for it, And it's Aguilar, so a guy that does have some power for the A's up right now. And I've asked him at times, somebody my age, and I believe I have dyslexia that's not diagnosed, if it would even be worth trying to learn to program anything. He's always like encouraged me to do it, but I haven't really done much to try to educate myself. But yeah, I find it super interesting what you do, Josh and Pawn. I think it's awesome that you're, getting learning or starting to learn about it and taking classes on it. So yeah, I'd love to just kind of like dabble with stuff. Before I started streaming, I had the idea to try to make some apps. Like I think when Flappy Bird was so popular, like some games, but it was a lot more complex than I thought it was. I think there was like a thing you could download. I want to say it was called like Fruit Salad. It was supposed to kind of help you with it, but I messed with it for a couple of days and felt like it wasn't progressing too much. So yeah, got onto some other stuff, but it may be one of those deals where I just always have the admiration for people that can do it and admire it. We'll face Shohei, and I'm watching Aguilar. He's in a 1-2 count, just opened up on a slider and rolled it foul, so he's still in the at-bat. So this is one of those where that perk that I grabbed is probably Gaston's number one days. Alright, so key at-bat for the Athletics if they're going to do anything here. Aguilar fouls it straight back on the slider. So my first job was at a golf course. I got my license to teach golf. I worked there for like 4 years, and it was a public 9-hole course, government. And they were building a beautiful 18-hole course in my hometown. So I got in touch with Aguilar. Hits a fastball foul. So he's battling in the setback. I got in touch with the owners of the 18-hole, and they were going to have a PGA Pro I could apprentice under, because I have my license to teach, but it's through United Golf Teachers Federation, which is like, yeah, it's cool to give lessons and take money, but it's not the PGA. And of course, PGA is the brand everybody's familiar with. Aguilar tops another one foul. He's getting out in front of them. They're all going to the third base side. So I'm waiting for this course to be built. I went and worked for a place called Idle Air, which they kind of tease like, oh, we might have some stock options for you. And they gave a good wage and good benefits and all these things. Aguilar, lucky he didn't get ringed up and took a pitch on the outer half. So that golf course, they never built the houses around it that they needed to build. Had the fairways in, had the greens in. It was green, beautiful, but they hadn't opened it to the public. Housing crisis came, and here's Aguilar hitting it opposite field, foul. The whole project died. So I never got back into working at golf. Met my wife at the grocery store that I worked at. I sold cars for a while, and then from there I started an eBay business. Thought it would be nice to be at home, spend time with Mrs. Donnie. From that, it was kind of a slow time economy wise. Got into playing poker. I would say I was playing professionally. Unfortunately, Poker Stars and Full Tilt went away, because that used to be a nice form of income. There's an Amazon Mechanical Turk site, which has like freelance jobs. You just log in, do all the jobs you want to do. So I was doing that for a few years, and then baby Danielle came, and that got me to streaming. So I've been streaming for like 6 years. So it kind of gave you the whole work history. But if I could, working in golf again would be really fun. There just isn't a course that's close enough to mess with it. Aguilar turns on one. He's staring it down. That ball's gone. It's over the jagged edge, and Aguilar has tied this game for the A's. Wow, that was a long at bat. He battled. I think it was still in the first 3 batters for this lefty. Yeah, it was, because Kemp got on, the next guy got on, and Harridan gets taken deep. The Holy Toledo sign is flashing in center field, and the A's have been outplayed in this game, I would say, because they only have 3 hits and they've committed 2 errors. But suddenly it's 4-4, and this game's kind of a coin flip. Probably favors A's because they're at home. That doesn't mean they're going to do anything with the opportunity, but yeah, they're a little more fun to watch this year, at least in the early going. Although last year they started out all right, and then everything kind of fell apart after like 3 weeks or so. So I'm trying not to get myself too amped up on the A's, but I think they could hover around 500 and be more fun. Is there a stream you could watch? I don't know. I'm watching. I got really fortunate that DirecTV gave me extra innings, so I'm able to watch everything this year. But I don't know if there's like a stream anywhere. I don't think it's the MLB game, like the game of the day or whatever they call it. Unfortunately, but yeah, I mean, if I had the link, I would tell you. I know with the Comcast app, you can log in and watch some of the A's games, but I think you have to, be a subscriber and stuff too. But yeah, that's crazy 3-run shot there for Aguilar. So his first home run as a member of the A's. Here we go to our next one. We're facing Seawald. It looks like we got a runner on and 2 out. Just found one. Brown's up with 1 second on the pitch clock. Lefty situation. The reason I gave you that time marker, you might be a little bit ahead or behind me. Usually the streams are behind, but you never know. Sometimes people find the streams that are faster than the television feeds too. I should get a pinch runner in. I'm trying to, but it's too late. Oh, 75 speed isn't terrible. Brown turns on one. That's hit well to the wall, and it's a leaping catch by the center fielder. I don't think he robbed the home run, but he at least robbed a double there for Cleveland. Nice play. Not what I wanted to see, but that was hit really well. I'm going to just wait here for a second to see this replay. But Brown almost put the A's in front. Right, so they're going to the outro and they're showing the Aguilar homer. And I guess we're not going to go look at that, but that was a good play for sure. Do you think he robbed it? I didn't think it was over the wall, but whoever's in center, I think it's Milestraw, made an excellent play there. And speaking of Seth Brown, that's what Brown should have done. Just hit it no doubter. So Brown takes us through this one. Sorry that I'm pausing and yapping so much, but the rare times that I do offline stuff, it just feels like more of a just chatting stream, and I derail a lot more than when we're playing. Yeah, he's real solid. I think nobody realizes he's decent because he's on these bad A's teams. But yeah, he hits for power. He's okay in the corner outfield. He's solid at first base, and I imagine whenever his contract is towards the end, the A's will go flipping him somewhere. For a couple of prospects, like they always seem to do. Like Brown's good enough to be on a lot of teams' starting lineups. If you're a contender, you can definitely do worse than picking up Seth Brown. Okay, so we got some pinch hitter bats, and then we got Ruiz, and we're going to face a right-handed pitcher at the end. So just trying to stack lefties. I mean, I shouldn't assume because I've almost choked a couple of these, but 2 more, and then the big boss. All right, here's the Brown play, at least on the A's feed, if you guys are watching. But he's lefty. He hits it out kind of to dead center, and the ball trails out towards left field. And it's towards the top of the leap here. Man, I don't know. I think it's going to hit the top of the wall, but I certainly wish he wouldn't have made a good play on it. I'd like to see if that would have got out. I think it would have been a double for Brown, but a great play, and Cleveland definitely needed that to stop the bleeding. Familia is on for the Athletics, for anybody that's watching the game or interested in the game. But it was Straw, the Gold Glover, that made the play. Zach Gallen is pitching against us. Enter the game trailing by 2 runs with a runner on third. Take the lead before 14 outs. All right, so they gave us plenty of outs to work with. I haven't been super good about taking pitches, which I know is a key element of passing these things. soft spots. I don't know why I didn't change that. It should have. Sometimes it like changes it for a second, and I've tried to make it where it stays, but I must have some type of setting wrong in that Lumina Stream software. And they have like a premium version you can purchase and stuff, which, you know, that's nice, but I don't want another monthly subscription if I can avoid it. I guess if it added a ton of value to the stream, then it would be worth it, but yeah, it should just let us change it for that. Jennifer. Jenny, let me ask you a Jenny question. A Jennyism, if it were. How are you doing today, Jenny? Like, how are you really doing? Because Jenny wants to know if you check in on her stream. A lot of times people ask, but they don't really care. But yeah, how's Jenny doing today? I love the emotes. I gotta break out the Easter Bunny for you guys. Easter Bunny needs to clap somebody on events. Tired and ready to be done with the day. How am I? I'm good. Having a good time. We're playing offline mode, so it's a lot more relaxed. And I'm watching my favorite team in baseball, the Oakland A's. I think I'm wearing an A's hat. Yeah. Sometimes I'm wearing a different hat. Man, a mini hat. And just reacting to it. They just got a big 3-run homer and tied up the game. It's late in that game, so we'll see how that goes. We'll play a little golf later on, and let's give Jenny a shout. If you guys don't have Jennifer, she's on most mornings, at least on the weekday mornings, and yeah, she's in the mental health category. Get your day started with something nice and positive. Alright, so last batter was a 5-hitter. He hit it really sharply, but hit it right at the shortstop. I thought it was going to be a liner into left field. There's the to get through this inning, and then just try to walk it off. Jock Peterson. Jock Peterson is just one of those glitchy dudes on MLB The Show. Ball just launches out of there. I've never gone flawless ever. I've gone 12-1 like 3 times. I've never played like a 10-0 or 11-0 or any of that stuff. I think my deepest might have been 8-9 Lemmy. And I don't like playing BR a whole lot, so no. Maybe one day I'll have to be a goal, like to really push on it, but yeah, I'm just happy. Playing for World Series seems like a really big deal for me, and a big test of my ability to focus and grind against good players. Game doesn't allow the batter to win in BR, you swear. Remember when he was one of the best? Yeah, he was good. He could be one of those guys that the A's bought low on. I don't even know how much we're paying him, because the A's usually don't pay much for pitchers. He just lost a batter on a 3-1 count though. Not great, but I could definitely see him getting traded at the deadline. I think Trevor May is going to be that way too, because May's making $7 million. All right, so I think we'll go like this, as much as sorry. Don't really need to have Napoli in position, but much as I like Reggie, I think Blackman being there would be good. Pretty sure Blackman gets the overshift too, so we'll drop him down. What do we have? One more mini boss, and then the big boss. All right, it's Bard, trailing by 2, runner on second. We had 12 outs. So of course I'm rooting for Oakland to get out of this inning unscathed, because they just got a huge 3-run homer. This is hit well by Jimenez, but I got full by the swing. He got underneath it. Romomo around, grabbed it. We'll throw it to the fans over the jagged edge. And I think this guy blew the game last night for Cleveland. Coming in, long hair, curly hair guy. It's not classic. So we'll see if they can scrap this out. If they do, I gotta scramble on the Photoshop. Should we make the Photoshop now? No disrespect to my Cleveland buddies. This is just my shtick this year. Let me poll you guys. Maybe it's bad mojo if we make it now, but 2-minute poll. I was going to take the Guardians from Cleveland. I'm going to put them at Howard Terminal and say even the Guardians want to go to Oakland next year, because this is just my thing. It's like, if you lose to the A's, you're going to get the smoke on Twitter. But this game could go a long time in extras, and of course the A's could lose, and then I just got a Photoshop for no reason, or stay with this one. You guys decide. We got 2 minutes, and if you don't vote, I don't know what to tell you. I'll just go ahead and start batting though until this poll comes in. But yeah, poll is up in chat. Nobody's gonna be sacred either. Like, I don't know. We may throw Babe Ruth in an A's uniform and say like Babe always wanted to be an A, or like is whatever happens throughout the season. I'm gonna do a lot of trolling. I may not have a lot of years left for these, as much as that pains me to say. I hope it's not the case, but you know, could happen. Well, their ownership is a joke. Fisher bought him as an investment, and he doesn't care about competing. He wants to get the new stadium and cash in by selling the franchise. At least I assume he wants to sell the franchise at an even higher valuation than where it's at right now. So that's the problem. Yeah, we could definitely do Barry Bonds as an A. He actually almost really was an athletic. The year the Giants didn't bring him back, there was a lot of Barry Bonds to the A's to be a DH rumors that were out there for a while. And I wish A's would have picked him up. So you gotta get that right over. So you guys are, at the moment, it's yes, do the photo flop. Laureano's up for the A's. I usually like to subtweet these things as soon as the game ends, to whichever team has won. That was a terrible PCI. Boy, that carried forever. That was a Coors Field special. Alright. Sauce Boss. Carry us over. Laureano to center. Is that going to flare in? No. Straw's got it. Feels like extras, probably. Alright, we'll save the big boss, and let's do this quickly. I already have some images, so shouldn't be too bad. Let's just grab Chili Davis. I think he's going to be relaxing on the bench. I don't have any good bunchers. So Bonds was a Pirate and he was a Giant throughout his career. But yeah, he was never an athletic. McCovey was an athletic late. I think McCovey was an A2 for a season, if I recall correctly. All right, I'm just going to single window this. So I won't see chat for a minute, but this shouldn't be really long, because I kind of preloaded this stuff. So let's get in here and make this up. But the Guardians is where the name came from. I had no idea about the Guardian story. It's actually really cool. They have some Guardians outside of the city of Cleveland as you drive in on the main highways, and they're protecting the city of Cleveland. So that's where the name came from. So we're going to open that up in here, and let's see. Maybe these will win this. And I'm going to flip the Guardian. Transform. There we go. Now he'll be kind of oriented towards that side. Not sure about our scale here. He looks a little too big, but we like him looking out over the ocean. So let's take that back off the base image. This is Howard Terminal rendering of the A's waterfront park that they would like to get built in Oakland. And it's not going to, this isn't going to be perfect. It's not supposed to be. It's just supposed to be kind of a bad shop for a laugh. So let's take him to like 400 scale. I can't see chat for a second. I'll pop back and forth between here and chat, but we'll kind of block out some of the terminal thing. And he needs an A's cap too. So let's open that up in GIMP. But the A's got a runner on, and it looks like he's still second as well. So we'll get ready to tweet if this goes our way. This is the hat I've been using, but we don't have to stay with this one. So let's just guesstimate 100 and see what that looks like. Yeah, that looks awesome. All right. So this will be our LOLs if it works out. Let's go A's. Give you guys every reason to root for these. I hope even the Cleveland fans are rooting for the A's after that masterful Photoshop. Let me get back in here. Yeah, GIMP is awesome, right? They're on each side of the bridge, so flipping is appropriate. Oh, should I double him? Probably. So there's two of them. I didn't realize. Well, I think I did realize there was two. Is there one on the north, south, east, and west, Josh, or am I wrong on that? I thought they might have been in multiple locations. All right, so I'm opening it back up. Let me bring you guys back with me. See if Days can pull this off. But I really was hoping they were going to go Spiders for the team name, and I was wrong. They did not go for the Spiders. There used to be a Cleveland Spiders MLB franchise way back when. All right, so I didn't save the sizing, so that was shame on me. But we'll put one like right here as well. And it's only going to get tweeted if the A's win, which who knows. All right, so let's go open that one back up. And let's just hit the transform to the side. All right, and then we'll grab the hat as well. Should probably flip the hat. Well, if I flip the hat, then the A is going to get reversed. I should grab some different little hat images. So let's see. That one's in a little nearer. So let's do like 120-ish on the hat and see if it looks okay. All right, now we're ready. We got the Guardians guarding Howard Terminal and the area between Oakland and San Francisco. The Transbay Tube is sunk out there somewhere. All right, so now we got two Guardians. Hey, Potvin with the raid. What's going on, everybody? Thanks for the bits, Truckin'. I was messing around. We're just getting ready to be obnoxious trolls on the internet should the A's win. A's are sitting with a runner on second and 2 outs. Now it's Nick Allen, kind of a light hitting infielder. So this game definitely could be in extras here before we know it. Allen reaches out, just gets a piece. It's a 0-2 count. But Potvin's awesome. Hope you guys got Potvin as well. How was your stream today? We're playing showdowns, and I'm just being a clown as well. So I'll pull up the Guardians, the A's, and MLB on Twitter, and then I'll be ready to tweet should we get an A's walk-off. I started typing MLB the show. I typed MLB the Twitter. That took me to the show. All right, don't need that. And then we'll get back to our regular scheduled showdown. But yeah, A's will play Tampa next. I don't even know what I'll go after if they beat the Rays, but we'll do something. I would do like Evan Longoria in an A's uniform, but you know, he's still playing, right? So he's not a member of the Tampa team. But I may do something like with regards to their stadium. Their stadium situation's almost as bad as Oakland's is. So we'll face Blackburn. We got all the lefties loaded in. Great to see Potvin and Truckin'. Pitch on the way. Nick Allen takes. It's high. And Oakland 180 feet, actually 90 feet away. Runner has advanced to third. Defensive indifference. So, you know, a wild pitch or something could win this game. There is a lot of foul ground at the Coliseum. So before I get started, we'll see what happens on this at bat. But it's Morgan versus Nick Allen, 2-2 on the way. Allen swings. He got jammed up. Morgan runs it to first base and flips a little underhander to Brown, and that ends the A's chances. It's going to be Zach Jackson coming in. Straw will be leading off. I'm not sure who the ghost runner will be for Cleveland, but whoever made their last out. So that was really close for the A's. Cleveland's the better team. I mean, no doubt. But hey, we got more baseball. Free baseball. Free baseball here. Free baseball there. Free baseball everywhere. And should the A's not win this one, I'll just hang on to that Guardian Photoshop, and we could always use it whenever these teams play again later in the year. I'm sure the A's have a series at least in Cleveland. I know we have more interleague play this season scheduled. Need the runners. Let's see if we can just bump down the line. Get that pitch confidence going for Blackburn. Bobays with the big raid. Everybody's raiding. Thanks, guys. Later on today, we'll check out some of the new PGA game as well. Did not mean to go into the replay though. Bobays, how was your stream? Were you playing MLB today or doing like IRL, just chatting? Bobays is pretty funny on TikTok. He puts some effort in on his TikToks. I just grabbed some clips and throw them out there. Vigo, hey, thanks for following. How's your day going? I'm guessing you're either coming in on Potvin's raid or Bobays' raid. But yeah, welcome aboard. Love to have you here. Who's your favorite baseball team? When he recommends, he's definitely dropping the fall. You did all the showdowns. That's what I'm doing right now. I finished up event. I finished that rank program. I finished the VR program. It's like, what am I going to do now? Play some golf eventually. Mets fan. Oh, hey. We like that. We got a Mets mod in here. His name is Nate Tate. Looks like Cleveland was looking to bunt. To start this off, and it was a high pitch, so Straw doesn't get the bunt in. Phillies and Mets. What a combo.
That's inside. That's the ball.
Bo, are you concerned about the start for the Phillies, or not really concerned because it's so early? That was a long at bat to ground out. Let me get some runners on here. Make this easier on myself. So we're on the showdown boss here for the Blast. Alright, so Straw gets an effort in, but it goes foul to third base. So I think it's a 2-1 count. No, it's 2-2 count. Bounce back when Harper's back. Yeah, I feel like that Philly team's pretty stacked with talent, personally. Blackburn's kicking it up. Yeah, my cousin played for the Seahawks. I got a team's coming in. But Steve Largent is a really distant cousin, and when I was small, that was like the coolest thing in my mind. It was like, hey, that's my cousin that plays for Seattle. It's still pretty cool to me, but we're not like first cousins. He doesn't, come over to my house or anything. However, I wrote to him when I was a kid a couple times, and he always wrote me back and sent me. He sent me like a cool 8x10. Or not 8x10. What is it, like 3x5 postcard, had an image on one side, religious motto on the other, because he's pretty religious dude. So Jackson ends up walking Straw, and Cleveland has 2 on with nobody out here, and this extra innings up there at the Coliseum. So that wasn't great, because he was up there trying to give you an out, and then A's didn't take advantage of it. Reggie hits it perfectly. I think that's going to go. He's got big power against righties over the Jaguars. Yeah, they're playing right now. I'm watching the game. We got some of the Cleveland buddies in here too. Burke was in. He's been rather quiet, so he may be busy. And then Josh has been watching with us as well. I mean, I love the A's. I don't have much expectation for the year, so I'm just kind of having fun just being a knucklehead about their season thus far. Okay, we need one more run. I'm trying to pinch hit. I'm not able to get the pinch runner in there. Actually, I said pinch hit. I meant pinch run. Because I don't have 27 speed. Almost turned on it. Almost did not. Alright, Ruiz is super speedy. I'm tempted just to try to bun him over. Let's see if we can sacrifice him over. Come on, Blackman. Act like you picked up a bat before. Mets starting off bad. I thought the Mets were like 3-1 or something. Just I haven't looked. Have they lost the last couple of games? I thought they lost today. Yeah, just get the bunt down, and then we're not going to hit into a double play. Now we get that run over. Lost to the Brewers. I think Kotze's out there conversing with the umpires. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what caused him to come out. Sad to see. Oh, dude, that sucked. That, you know, the World Baseball Classic was such a fun classic, and it had a great crescendo to it with Trout versus Shohei. For that to happen is just ridiculously sad. I never want to see anybody injured, but I mean, the guy's just having fun with his countrymen, and he wasn't being ridiculous. I immediately thought of Bill Gramatica, Martin Gramatica's brother, who injured his leg celebrating. He was an NFL kicker, but Diaz wasn't really doing much of anything. He's just jumping, and was terrible luck. Need a Coco Crisp card. Bad defense there. And I don't know if we need to blame the pitcher or if it should be on Mangalaris, but ball popped away, went up the third baseline. Mangalaris scrambles after it. It's going to be scored a wild pitch. Actually, I don't know if Mangalaris is behind the plate. I think it's the other catcher. But, yeah, he threw it to third to not get the out. So, yeah, it's Perez back there. Cleveland, 2 runners in scoring position, nobody out. And A's don't have the best offense to be having to scrap back here. So, Cleveland won in extras the first game of the series. They're looking to do it again here. We get the showdown success. Yeah, in a circle, right? Just a freak accident. 100%. I think we'll play another one here on Showdown, and then that would probably be a good time to jump into the new golf game. I think that's what we'll do. Let's open these. Dunning, Urshela, and Kirby. Doesn't get easier. Kwan in the top of the order is up after. 3-2, grounder to short. Nick Allen has no play. Goes to first. Has no play to hold the runners. They were not playing infield in, and they had speed on there. So Cleveland gets the ghost runner in, and they got an out to work with for another, you know, productive run here if they can just get it in play. Carne's in. I'll grab the Giants for Carne. Splash, right? Got to be for the splash landing. But Shohei just got pulled. Let's see. I mean, strike out and a pop-up would be huge. They just get, you know, get it over, get in. Now they have the infielders in for this situation. But, yeah, I mean, Cleveland's been outpacing them with hits and stuff. The big swing came from Jesus Aguilar for Oakland. Kind of, you know, shot some life into this game. Speaking of Oakland, we'll grab Chapman, I guess. Don't usually hit that well with Chapman's work. Former Oakland, Kwan just jams it over Nick Allen's head. If he's in normal position, he's probably going to catch that on a little soft liner, but it was just enough to get it over and out into left field. So the A's are down 6-4, and there's still just 1 out. But yeah, just kind of pulled his hands in. Didn't even get the barrel to it, but you know, got enough contact. And Kwan's a tough out. And then Allen, yeah, I mean, actually I said in normal position he probably gets it. That got a little bit more into left field than I thought. So who knows if he could have got it. Hey, what's up, Arudusu? How's your day going? Let's see. I guess Taylor. And Martinez is always, that Martinez card is always fun because it has crazy power. Let's grab this NL pack. But you said just pull the Tawny. Kilo, I was thinking that the Angels just pulled him out of the baseball game. It took me this long to dawn on me. You just pulled the Tawny. You pulled his live series or one of the other Tawnies. Dude, I was thinking like, yeah, they pulled him out because I know he's pitching today in the AL West rivalry game. Jackson doesn't look great. He just got benefit of a call there. Shoot, I don't love any of these guys. I guess I'll grab Bard. Selling him, finally getting Jeter. We got a West, Charisma, and Charisma. I guess we grab Blackburn for Oakland. Eugenio Suarez looks pretty good too. Blackburn. Oh, he doesn't have. Oh, he does have Sinker Cutter. I remember he was fairly effective last year, so I guess I'll grab Blackburn. Could use a starter. And then the Charisma pack. Jackson Merzback gets a strikeout on Rosario. Any thoughts here, guys and gals, as to who's good? I may end up selling this for Stubbs to do the NL, but price is all about the same. You got Gloss, Granderson, Biggio's decent, and Biggio's cards are always super versatile if you have him as a bench player. So yeah, Lee's been tough to hit for sure. Let me look at the TA thing and see if we should double back down on the West or try an Eastern showdown. J Ram's the DH today. He's up with a runner on. I haven't done this week's weekly wonder stuff. What do you get? Oh, you get a dynamic duos pack. Maybe we should shoot our shot on that. Is there enough moments for everything? Oh, I've got one, right, from head-to-head play. Oh, and there's only 3 moments. So when the event kicks back in, then we'll be good. Kwan's picked off, but can the A's get him? And he's rolled safe. The A's are taking off like they tagged him out. Nick Allen's saying, hey, challenge that. I don't know what happened here. But that looked like a little MLB The Show run cheese. He was in between first baseman, pump faked, threw it over. Looked like Allen got the tag, but maybe Kwan got underneath it. I don't know if Allen's just trying to sell it or if he misses him. But Kwan's body's getting down, and they're just going to have to look at the replay slowly and see if Allen got a piece of the leather onto Kwan's back. So now I'm watching this replay. I think he gets him, but I don't know if that's definitive. They're going to have to get zoomed in on that one. Okay, excuse me for losing my train of thought watching the A's. On the West, I'm 43%. What do we get? I'm not sure how much the showdown gives us. Oh, is it just one time on the showdowns that you get that big chunk of TA? All right, so I guess that's how that works. I may as well do the East then. Let's try the East. Hopefully, you can go 3 for 3. And then we'll take it to some golf for the new EA PGA game and wind down our stream that way today. But yeah, these events or these showdowns take a while. Plus, I sit here and yap way too much. So they're reviewing it, and I think it goes to New York, right? We definitely will face Sandy Alcantara. Makes sense. Sandy likes playing the show, so no surprise that they're going to give us Sandy. I actually don't mind Stanton too much, righty, and we want to get all that power in there. And then Devers is a good one. Calls overturned. He's out. That's the end of the inning. A's will need 2 in their bottom half to keep this game going. Man, didn't want to stack up too many lefties, or too many righties, but I guess we'll grab Alonso. Duvall's got reverse splits. I'll grab Gordon because Gordon can get on and steal bases for me. Sometimes you just got to get that guy on and get him over. Duvall's got big power, so take him. I don't really love this round too much. I like Leiber the best, but he's got the inside edge heading the wrong way today, so I guess we'll grab the catcher for the time being. All right, turn on green light, and I don't know, lead off Magic. But yeah, A's kind of shot themselves in the foot. I mean, I thought they had said when this Ghost Runner thing started, the metrics pointed towards, if you're the road team, not giving up the out and just playing for the single run, but try to play for the multi-run inning. Miles Straw's up there trying to sacrifice, and of course he's fast, right? So you don't want him to get on a bunt, but the A's didn't get that sacrifice. He gets on a walk, and that walk came around to score. So A's have done a lot of shooting themselves in the foot here early in the year, and I think they have enough veterans. Maybe they'll clean it up and be like semi-competitive, but probably a slightly losing team. I'm more optimistic than last year's roster with some of the guys they have. All right, so let's see here. Take on Robin Roberts. Enter the game tied. Take the lead before recording 8 outs. All right. So yeah, Straw's been a big factor, right? Drew that walk. He scored. He made a great play on Seth Brown. Ball was really close to the top of the wall. He got up there and got it. Ruiz is leading off for the A's. He's been a very exciting player. I think he came over in the Brewers trade. I can't remember. We've made too many trades now, but he's taking over center field. And speaking of taking over, Emmanuel Clase is trying to take over this game for the Guardians. All right, so I picked Gordon for this specific reason, just to try to get somebody on and cheese him in. Nick Allen's on. He's got solid speed there for the Athletics. Then I think Clase blew the save. I don't remember if it was last night or the night before, so I guess we'd love to have him replicate that. And I can just flip around, check out everything. Straw's a sneak. Yeah, he's good. Yep, for sure. I didn't realize he won the Gold Glove last year. I meant to lay off, but failed to do so. Probably should have just funded this run earlier. I think I'll turn on Angels and Mariners, because I know we got a lot of Mariners and Angels fans in chat. Provided it's still a close game. Ruiz with a huge swing when he was late. That ball was already in the mid, so I believe it's 2-2 count. I keep the captioning on. I probably shouldn't, but there's times where you read something interesting off the captions. But it blocks out the infographics. He just took a check swing at 99 on the cutter and flared it down. Plesac is in the bullpen for Cleveland. But yeah, it is indeed 2-2 count. Let me see what happens here. High pitch. Reese was able to hold off from swinging at it. Tony Kemp's on deck. Kemp's had a couple big hits for the A's last night and opening night. If it wasn't for Kemp, the A's could be winless. And it's a walk, so winning run comes to the plate for Oakland. Kemp's not exactly known for being a power hitter, but he's hit a few home runs here and there at big times since being a member of the Green Wave. See, I wonder if you bunt if you're Kotze and Kemp. And Kemp's an okay bunter. Just give up that out and get those runners in scoring position. We'll see what I'll let you do. And Kemp was swinging first pitch. He was early and fouled it straight down. So at least for now, that doesn't seem like that's going to be the move. Try to get this runner in. I'm definitely distracted by the real life baseball. Kemp flares it off foul, out of play. Yeah, that was a good at-bat from Reeves. I've been impressed with him. He's got kind of a flair for chasing down some balls out there in center field. Has great speed. So Kemp 0-2, rolls over on it. It could have been a double play ball, but it ate up Josh Bell a bit. He recovers as it kind of got him in the belly, and that moves the runners over. So I was thinking if they should have just sacrificed, but 0-2 count, he could have struck out and not moved the runners. So Diaz will come up with a chance to be hero for the A's. Mariners run scored. They're trailing the Angels 3-4. End of the 7th in that game up in Seattle. so let's see what happens. Ooh. Diaz didn't like that call. His inner strike inside part of the plate, and I thought that was a ball. Looked like it was on the little pitch frame thing. 0-1, he swings, rolls it foul. So quickly 0-2 count to Diaz, and he's probably still ticked off at the umpire for squeezing him, at least in his mind. But I mean, it wasn't like it was a terrible call. It was just close. And he's down on strikes, chased off the plate. That was tough. But you know, you go up there, first pitch goes against you, and then you know, it's trying to settle in and read pitches off of Clase, who's of course all-star closer. Makes it tough. So the A's quickly down to their last out, and it's Aguilar. Aguilar had the big 3-run homer earlier in the game, and it was a long at bat that Aguilar turned in. But yeah, great to see Flick of the wrist, fellow Athletics fan. And Aguilar took one over the plate. I think he was sitting on something hard there, because it was a slider that just kind of hung out slightly on the outer half, but that was a good pitch to hit. Don't know if he'll get another good one from Clase. Aguilar hits it inside out. That is going to be caught in right field. I was hoping that was more towards the gap, but Aguilar's out. If it wasn't for him, A's wouldn't have had much excitement in this game. They had a shot there, but they couldn't come up with a big hit. So congratulations to the Cleveland buddies, Josh and Burke. I think they're both in. At least they were. So there goes your channel point predictor. I'll set one up for Mariners and Angels here in a bit. Would have been nice for these to have gotten that one, you know, get 2 and get back to 500 to head out on the road. But yeah, they battled. Don't like the way they've looked in extra innings so far, but at least they're getting to extra innings, which, you know, is a little better than what we were seeing last year. So now I'm just looking for, where's the Seattle game on my cable box. Probably won't watch it as closely as I did, because of course those aren't my teams. But I think regional coverage, I wonder if I'm not going to get that game, because it says I should have Seattle or Los Angeles. Oh yeah, I do have that one. Okay, awesome. All right, so what's the story here? Angels are leading, and they're batting at the top of the 8th. They're up by a single run. Looking for a pinch runner. But yeah, good to see Flick. Flick loves he loves one team mutually with me, and that's the A's. Otherwise, his taste in teams is bad. He's got to be excited for his Sacramento Kings. All right, who will win next game? I'll give you guys 10 minutes on this one. Mariners or Angels. Angels are leading, but Mariners will have 6 outs to work with if they can keep it a single-run game. All right, there's the lineup. Let's go. Let's see if we can beat this showdown and then golf time. But that was a pretty entertaining game. I feel like these are at least more entertaining this year than last year. Last year it was painful watching a lot of guys hitting around 200. And that may end up being the case this year too, but we'll see. Yeah, we get to be friends for the long season. Yeah, baseball, a lot of games. But yeah, Aguilar put an okay swing on it there to end the game. Just a little unlucky, I think, to hit it right there towards right field. I mean, it wasn't like they crushed it, but, you know, down the line, the runners that came in, into the gap, they come in. But, excuse me. Yeah, Cleveland was positioned perfectly. So we're facing Giles, and we got the bases loaded with like no speed on here whatsoever. So I don't think I want to try to squeeze. I didn't have really good pinch runner options when I looked through the comments, so you could just knock it somewhere solidly with Gordon, ideally. That'll work. Station. But yeah, get your channel point predictors in if you guys want to. Of course, this is advantage Angels being in front, but just a single win game. Flick, are you able to pick up most of the A's games? Like, do you get to see him on Any type of streaming service, or are you not getting to watch them a whole lot here in the early season? I think that's in. I'm gonna send these runners. Yeah, that should be good. But I didn't mystery back to the triple play one. Haven't had to replay any of these showdowns yet, but it might happen later. Yeah, we'll pick up the XP for the team affinities, and then yeah, little golf Masters preview action. We'll hang on to our Guardians in the Bay until we meet Cleveland again. So let's see. Try the down but not out thing, I guess. Defense doesn't really matter. Just give me the best hitters. I'm glad that at least so far in the showdowns I've seen, they don't have any of those like have to get an out with, you know, whoever. Let's see. Messina trailing by run, runner on second. Yeah, jump in the Discord, everybody. Different streaming services usually end up with MLB TV. See a couple games a year, ESPN or something. Yeah, MLB TV's been nice so far. I'm happy they gave it to me. I wonder if DirecTV is giving this to everyone because they're going to be losing Sunday Ticket. Oh, who's on base? Taylor Trammell's only a 50 speed. I feel like he should be faster than that.
Your attention, please. Now running at second base, number 63, Xavier.
Lucky I didn't get thrown out. They gave it to me. I don't think Wags got it. He may have though. He said he was going to call him. My account's really old. I took over my parents' account, so my account goes back to like 94 or something. So I think a lot of times they throw me like the grandfather perks from time to time. But yeah, you should definitely see if you got that email because I got it a couple weeks before the season started. It's like, right on, you can watch all the games. I'm gonna try to steal with Gordon, see if we can get the road guy. Or double play. I think you gotta wait for the pitcher to come set. I swung at that. I didn't think he had a very good jump. Photoshop's gotta stay away. They lost, bud. There's no trolling when you lose. You just give them a hard time when you win. Yeah. But yeah, we made it. We'll just wait for next time. Cleveland won fair and square. They didn't even grab any of our fans and try to punch them or anything. Like another team that we played earlier. But yeah, I'll make something up for Tampa. Usually I like to see like, hey, the A's are winning and it's worth my time. But this game was like a knife edge game with it getting into extras. So it's like, should we make it early? And we did. So, any suggestions for trolling Tampa Bay in the next series? We're gonna face Sandy Alcantara, so I think Lau makes sense there. Green light. I'm never ahead in the count. 3 consecutive outs. Hopefully, I don't make too many 3 consecutive outs. I don't even know what the Tampa Bay mascot is or any of that type of thing. I'm assuming it's like a ray somewhere, but we'll just go out of position. Well, Cruz is decent. All right, in this elimination, take on Chris Sale. enter the game tied and take the lead before recording 10 outs. Alright, so the Mariners are down a run. Cal Raleigh's up there with a full count. As Seattle, of course, would like to get some runners on. A lot of points in on the Mariners, despite them being behind. So the Mariner contingent still believing that they're going to pull this out. Where's Tippis and all his channel points? Where's Mike plays games? Well, well, well. Pitch out. They were looking for me to go running. Gotta get Gordon. I guess it's nighttime there. Sun's still shining here, buddy. It was a decent game. I mean, felt like the A's were getting stomped. They got the 3-run homer late. It was kind of exciting. I mean, exciting doesn't get you a win in the victory column, but yeah, it could have been worse. They could have just got blown out. I'm doing it every win this year, Wags. Doesn't matter if they win or lose. They're not going to win much. I might get to do like 70 times or something. I think you're misunderstanding. Probably on purpose. I think you're doing twos. Wait till we play the Cubs. We'll probably get swept. Who's the best one to do on the Cubs, Wags? Current player, or should I do like Ernie Banks on the A's or something? Yeah, like I don't think I'm jinxing them or anything like that. I think we probably just play a series or two though. Like I know we're going to be playing the Cubs a lot. I really don't know what to do for Tampa because Tampa's coming up next. Best player is Swanson right now. And Swanson's so new to the team that I don't know if it's as effective of a troll, you know? Like, are you that upset if you see Swanson Photoshop as an A? No. Yeah, like, yeah, Dansby, he's just been there for 5 games or something. He's not like all the memories with Dansby Swanson. Mariners, flare it in. Gotta run it on. Yeah, Sandberg would be good. I think like Sandberg, Sosa, Banks, but I mean they probably aren't winning that many games against Chicago. Creamed muffin, what's going on? Cream. How's your day been? Great to see you. Yeah, what's up? How's life treating you? Who's your favorite baseball team? We're just knocking out some Showdown. I'm caught up on all the head-to-head stuff. I think after this Showdown, I'll play some PGA. The Red Sox. Right on. Who's your favorite Red Sox of all time? I really enjoyed Manny's time there when, he was in his prime. Boy, that Adley card isn't that great for 92. Like, they could have gave him a little bit better rating. Ortiz. Yeah, Ortiz is definitely a classic, too. I'm glad you found the stream and hit the follow button. How are you enjoying the show so far this season? I'm just making an assumption that you're playing. You may not be. Alright, so Trammell will go for Mullins. Actually, I don't need Trammell for anything. Is there anybody with speed? I thought this didn't have very good speed group. That 87 can at least kind of run if we need him. Yeah, show's pretty fun so far. I've been having a good time with it. Alright, let's see. Manoah is going to be our foe here. Mariners just hit into a slow roller. Angels cannot turn the double play. So they have runner at first with 2 outs. It's bottom 8 in that game. For those of you that got your channel points in for this one. I'm guessing there's probably some 4 o'clock start games we could do too. So trailing by a run, take the lead before 14 outs. All right, so we'll see if we can get that runner on and get them in type of thing. So Gordon so far has been good, dropping these bunts for me. Try it again. Straight back. Username is Whitey Ford, must be a Yankee fan. Come on, Gordon. I was just singing your praises. Then he goes, well. Here's Adam Duvall. So Cooper Hummel is up for Seattle. He hit it 176 last year with 3 homers. Seems like Seattle should have a better option. Well, just crushed it, but hit it foul. Something's wrong. I thought he had a 2-run homer for a second. Maybe they know something that I don't know about people. Going through it late. Grounded to first. Angels first baseman. I shouldn't have smothered it there. And is it Ward? I don't know. If Seattle's pulling this out, that bottom of the 8th would be on. It's me, bottom of the 9th. Going to the top of the 9th. In the AL West rivalry matchup. I love facing Manoah. He's got one of those deliveries. Like the ball's just hidden a bit with him. As you guys can see, I'm not putting good swings on yet. But it just takes one good swing. That feeling when you don't think you're that late, but you're late. It's like, get it together, hand-eye coordination. So Devers is fun to watch for Red Sox fans, like our new friend Cream Muffin. So that one, Sports Scores Bar is talking about, that's the game I'm watching at the moment. I'm not chasing up the ladder. A lot of teams getting away today because Wednesday, usually a travel day. Or the day you get ready to travel. Can I say it one more time? Didn't really hear me. I was saying Devers got to be one of the favorites for a lot of Red Sox fans like yourself. So you got Devers batting right now. Yeah, I can always repeat myself. And oftentimes I do without even realizing it. And that one doesn't get down. One of the better ones, yeah, for sure. I haven't got a runner. I need 2 runs in here. There's one, right? That's gonna go up. I did put the jersey numbers on the sleeve to tip us, but I need to make some other changes uniform wise. Angels, Logan. Is it a Hope or is it a Hopi? I don't know if the E's silent. He'll fly out to center. The stadium is open. The roof is back there in Seattle. Sun is shining. Pacific Northwest. Hope. Hope-I. Here's Taylor Wood. Playing Road to the Show on the Rockhounds. Yep, Midland, part of the A's organization. Need a runner. That's not going to work. My bunting has not been beneficial in this game. Haven't had a restart yet, but might have to eventually. Not this time though. Aaron Hicks. Let's just go to the next one. Doing well so far. Maybe go pro. All right, success is ours. Try to go face Sandy Alcantara. I don't see any reason not to grab Solar, other than, you know, the righty thing. Maybe grab Bunchies, because I am using Gordon and some of these shift hitters. Shea Langolaris? Yeah, Langolaris played today. Seems like he's struggling a little defensively, but yeah, he's been in the lineup most of the games thus far. Verdugo has been doing all right. So Trout's up. He's 3 for 7 on the series. And Angels have 2 batters out. We'll face McCallahan. Trailing by a run. Runner on first. Take the lead. All right, so could win it on one swing. Would be nice not to struggle. Ohtani is in the on-deck circle. And Trout's going to swing and miss. Struck him out. Big Don. Big Uncle Chazi. Hey, if you got the hype emote, now's a great time for it. 32 months. Hey, thank you, buddy. How's everything been? I know you had some contemplation to do with regards to what you're going to do career-wise. Have you got it sorted out, or are you still taking some time to think, Uncle Chazi? Oh, great. Well, they quick pitched me, and we still got the bunchies for it. But Uncle Chazi's a really cool guy. Works in professional sports. Works in the hockey world. Used to be with the Rangers organization. Now he's doing big things in women's college hockey. They seeded this past year. Doing amazing. I think he's a great player. Would also say Devers putting in as much value as put in. Oh no, I leaned it first. Come on. Wasn't trying to send both runners. I wasn't trying to steal home. Even as much of a nut as I am, I wasn't trying to do that. Things are good. Still figuring things out. A couple of interesting opportunities out there. Surely more to come around as the carousel spins. And you seem like you're very comfortable. I don't know if I would say uncertainty, but you're very comfortable with the year-to-year situation since I've known you. Would you like to get something that's more long-term, Uncle Chazi? Or are you always just kind of like, I like hitting free agency and negotiating something bigger and better, you know, maybe monetarily or resume-wise? I think I should get this here. I was not happy with myself running into that out. Let me get Uncle Chazi on the wall. They are on All the games are on CSN Northern California. So it's like there's like two Comcast. There's Comcast Bay Area and Comcast California. They're kind of like sister stations, but the A's are on the same channel that carries the Sacramento Kings, and then the Giants and Warriors are on the Bay Area version. But sometimes they'll pick up each other's teams and that type of thing too. Hard to beat Hoskins for the power, although I like Acuna's swing. Let me grab him. One of those things, still building the resume and reputation. Haven't quite earned anything longer than something year to year. I guess Eagle Eye. I don't know that I'll switch to this one. But yeah, I mean, the A's are not like... It's not like the good old days where, you know, you had Cubs on WGN and Braves on TBS and that sort of thing, where like everybody had access to the games. Very much a regional deal, or find a stream or something. Let's move Acuna up. Actually, you know what? They might put Acuna as the runner, so I think that's fine. Let me get Uncle Chazzy on the wall. Mariners need a run to extend this game. First batter is retired for Seattle, so Angels could be leaving Seattle with a victory. They need 2 more outs. It's 4-3 still, and then we can get into a different predictor if you guys want. It's J.P. Crawford up for the Mariners. Hey, don't be sorry. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. How's work today? All right, what do we got left? One boss and then the big boss. Josiah Gray, trailing by 2, runners on the corners. So just hit a 3-run shot, right? Easy. It's been a day. Is it Quijada? It's Quijada, the left-hander. I don't think I've seen that spelling for like a Spanish last name before. But I don't remember seeing him yet for the Angels, so I don't know if he's just in because there's left-handers up here, or if he's going to be closing out the games for them. Can't wait to get home and play the show. And Crawford gets a hit, so potential winning run will be coming up here for the Mariners. We hit him. Alright. Uncle Chazzy. Alright, so we got through this quickly. We'll have our 13 runs going in against San Diego. Chance to go 3 for 3 on these showdowns, and then we can play some golf, I think, unless there's something else to do for, I don't know, 20-30 minutes. Figure we get a little deeper into the golf game today. Bichette has good contact. I guess I could use Bichette or Franco for bunting or something. Hero time? Chazzy's got it dialed in. It's Julio Rodriguez too, so it's a little star power up here for Seattle. I think I like the lineup as is. Maybe I'm better off with Franco instead. Force play at second, and Mariners are down to their last out. Didn't see what happened, but I think it's just like a soft grounder to third or short. I wonder if these guys will hit better if they're not out of position. I don't think so. All right, we'll try that. All right, got to take on Sandy and get him before 20 outs. It's Ty France and a little chin music for Ty France to welcome him in to the batting situation. He's been hit by pitch earlier. He does kind of crowd the plate. Alright, we'll try Bunning with Gordon. See if we can set the table. Third baseman's in. That's tough. I was trying to get that just dead end ball animation.
Count 1-0.
Should be 2, right? Definitely like to be out of the ground into double play scenarios on these showdowns. Feels bad to lose 2 outs on 1 swing. Stanton's awfully slow. I think I keep him in for now, just because he may be key to coming back up. You know, later at that. This actually is better here. Alright, it's a strikeout. Kind of over the top celebration towards left field from the left-hander, but hey, he just won the game for the Angels, so. Alright. Oregano, he's on the 3-month streak. Tippis, you got awfully quiet. Did you even wager any channel points, Tippis? Yeah, I just flipped the game on. What's the best game starting here in a minute? Who will win? Angels got the win. A lot of points winning on the Mariners. Do you want to play through 4 more mini seasons to finish the last of the TAA program? No. You want Chipper? Yes, that's your issue. You were AFK for a bit. Can he go 12-0 for Oregano? Go in. Well, they're going out of Seattle with a victory. So you guys are what? Angels are 4-2. Thought that was going to go through. Excuse me. Didn't want the double play, obviously, and then followed up with a pop-up. Need a couple runners on here. Yeah, 4-2 solid. Definitely would trade spots with you. What's the next best game that we got coming up, guys? Baseball buddies. Set up another predictor for you if you like. Bucks game. We're not going to do a channel point predictor on basketball, are we? Who are they even playing? So. It's not a 2K stream. At least not yet. Well, these are some bad swings. Need to settle down. Bucks and Bulls. I don't think the Bulls win that game unless Milwaukee's resting Giannis or something. I hope I didn't make Dark Specta and Fatso Castro mad. I know they like the Bulls. I'm kind of going through the outs here quickly. Third baseman being in his zapped me twice. You know? Didn't want to swing at it, but I did. Well, you even watch Milwaukee? Like, you don't watch them night in, night out, do you, Stahl? I feel like you're not finding it. Or maybe you are. Dad and his brothers went to the Brewers game this afternoon. Now they're they're having a big day out. That's awesome. You'll probably watch this game then, because look for your dad in the stands. Ripped over the top of that circle. thought that was a double play. I just stared that down, slammed underneath it. Get it together, Donnie. We want all these challenges to get in all the mini bosses. I was asking, or I was making the statement more, is that you'll probably watch tonight because your dad's going to be there. But you don't typically watch all the Milwaukee ones, do you? Like, I feel like you're not a huge NBA guy, from what I recall. Misplayed. I don't know if I can get to second, but we're going to try. Try to get that double play, auto play. Devers could still hit again, so I think I better save one for now. Yeah, but I meant the Bucks, because you said like do a channel point predictor on the Bucks is what I was wondering about. Alonzo was in this one. Ah, good. Didn't need it to get more stressful than it was. Never, don't watch. Yeah, I didn't think you cared about it much. I was trying to find another game for us to predict on, since we just got done with the Angels game. So we got all these things to open. I finished the World Baseball Classic program, so I don't see any reason to play that. Is the starter deal worth doing? Does it give us like a lot of XP? Not really. It's just a little bit of stubs in that card. Like to party. You'll watch him in the finals. I guess if we could do the weekly wonders, but I'm not going to grind out the missions today because I'm not playing online head-to-head until we get the new event into the week. Hey, what's up, Brad? How you been, buddy? That Diamonds pack could be fun. What you been up to? How was the show treating you? So unless anybody has like a good suggestion, I don't think I'll see them play Conquest. We might shift gears to golf here soon. I like the old Tampa look, so we'll grab that, I guess. I don't know which one is their audio. Oh well, we'll get them all eventually. I thought the Devil Rays sounded a lot better. Oh, I'm just looking at two things, Wags. Is there a good game starting on baseball right now? Like, there's usually a lot of East Coast games starting around this time for a channel point predictor. And then what to do on the show. I feel like I'm kind of showed out right now because they finished the Team Affinity. Oh, it's probably because it's travel day, right? Yeah, I was thinking a bunch of games should be getting underway. Yeah, I just finished all the affinities for East, West, Central, so I don't really know what to do. Oh, Toronto KC? Yeah, we'll throw one there, and then tomorrow we can pay it out. I'll set it for a 30-minute one. We do have a lot of Blue Jay fans that come in, so... And Brendan's a big Royals fan if he happens to pop into chat. Just something to do. I've already finished ranked. I finished ranked. I finished BR. I finished event. So it's like, you know, I could sit here and do all the missions or conquest maps, but yeah, I finished innings already. That's why I went back to event last two streams. Now I'm on 50 wins, so I wouldn't mind playing event just to parallel McGuire, but I mean, not for no rewards. Game postponed till Friday. Co-op is left for Flick. World Series rewarding co-op. Monday, at least Monday is my plan is to tweet about it, give everybody time to get in there. But I guess we could try to get in earlier because I know you can't play Monday. I did ask for suggestions. Yeah, absolutely. But ranked would take up most of the rest of the stream, like 2 ranked games. Plus getting everybody coordinated and settled in. I was just thinking if there's like some moments or something that I should do that I haven't done. Let me go show you guys before we switch gears. Don't have it. How long does it take? I won all 50 games in an event, so that got me to a Rosarena today. And I kind of cherry picked some of the moments. I didn't do all of them. I didn't do the Conquest or the Showdown. Tierra Graphics. What's going on? You don't have to, but you can. It's 2 points for every classic win. So I got 50 wins. So that was another 100 points. Yeah, how are you doing? I think you follow me on Instagram, right? Or it seems familiar. There's a lot of those graphics accounts. Doesn't take long if you win the 50 games. Conquest and Showdown get you a lot too. So the only reason for me to really do that this map is to get the packs out of it. I haven't really done any of those, but those are just so... I feel like they're so long. But I haven't done the moments. Are the moments decent, Wags? Did they put the moments out here yet? Or nah? Other programs. Looks like they're not giving us the moments there. That's unfortunate, because that's a little bit faster than going into Diamond Dynasty. But yeah, we could do those moments real fast. And then when we get into the new event, whatever the new event's going to be, yeah, it won't be too bad. That'll give us another 15 minutes or so. Then we'll play some golf the rest of the stream. Hey, here's the deal. And I know it's tough. I know you guys are hustling. A lot of times I really, really question if you guys are all attractive young ladies, because it seems like everybody's a model that does graphics. I don't mean to be sarcastic with you, because wherever you're at around this world, you're just doing the best you can. But I'm part of the Stream Elements stream team. They make overlays and stuff for me. And of course they're professional. And I've had a lot of the graphic people come in and they try to say, hey, you should do this, you should do that. That doesn't look good, but I don't think that's a great way to market yourself. But tell me about your background in graphics. Do you do motion graphics? Do you do just static graphics? Where are you from? If I asked you to hold up a newspaper and smile for my audience for a shout out, could you actually do that? Had one lady that came in that I don't think was who they claimed to be. But yeah, you're like the second graphic person that's ever made it in here, off of some of the other socials that I recall. Truckin's like, are you trolling? So, Mrs. Donnie's got a Rictel 3. Son of a gun. I should just reset this, but let's see if we can get a home run. Sucks because I may have to go to jury duty tomorrow. I'm on the call thing. It'll take like 2 minutes. How good are you guys at this game? Wags and flick of the wrist. 4 years of graphic experience. Usually do all types of graphics. Mascot logos, character design, animation, video, editing, all of it. So we need 2 more bases. I guess we could try to lash a double again. Well, that's very cool. What part of the world are you from, if I can ask? Not trying to dox your information or anything, but in general, like, are you in Europe, United States, you know, one of the Pacific Rim countries? From the U.S. Hey, right on. Do you stream yourself? Oh, Trace Thompson is pitching in this moment. I just realized that. It's like, where are we talking about Trace Thompson? Sinker, curve, 4C. Studying, work as a freelancer to earn some money. What's your subject that you're studying? Like, what are you majoring in?
2 balls, 1 strike.
But yeah, it's cool to get some of the graphic people in. There's a lot of jokes and memes about the graphic thing on, especially Twitter. I've noticed Instagram's getting really aggressive with it too. But if you just happen to type the wrong word about anything, boy, there's a lot of competition out there. I gotta get another turn at that. That was computer science, dude. Awesome. And you've had your account since Christmas Day of last year. I'm checking things up. Twitter has a lot of bots. That's why you're trying Twitch. And you got to realize, I mean, you probably do, although, you know, mileage may vary. A lot of us are pretty cynical that have streamed for a long time that people are actually who they claim they are. One of them DM'd me, and I said, why are you using my sister's picture on your profile? And they apologized profusely and changed her profile picture. So I just know they were grabbing like a stock model and stuff. Started in computer science, switched to accounting after 4 semesters. All right, so we got that one done. Need to pitch an inning and then hit a homer. Then I think it'll be golf time. But hey, you're super pleasant in chat. I have a graphic. I actually have an art section in my Discord server. If you want to come in there and show people what you've done, that would be great. Feel free to do so. I try to make some emotes and things for people here and there when I have time for free that are friends of the stream. But I'm not the best at it, but can make something just to hold them over. There's been no channel points going in on the Blue Jays or the Royals yet. The game may not be as exciting for our viewership as the last 2 that were played. Got a client who you design a character mascot logo with a baseball bat. Hey, that's very cool. Time to bet channel points? You got a lot of time. I set a 30-minute predictor, so... Yeah, this bar's going slow. We'll definitely... I always say, I think we'll definitely be on the ball fighting. Unless I struggle on that Hank Aaron moment. Alright. While we have you here, let me show you some of my emotes. And you can rate them, right? How about that emote? Prime Donnie, shaken, not stirred. If you don't like that, we got the heart emote. I don't really need anything, because if I need it, I could just ask Stream Elements to make it for me. They're not going to charge me. So why would I pay money out when I have 3 little kids and I could spend that money on them, or I could put it into a college fund for them or something? Not that emotes are like super pricey, but I can just request from them to make things for me, to be honest with you. However, not everybody in my community can do that. So, you know, if you'd like I said, you can definitely talk here in chat and Discord server to anybody. I certainly hope you are who you claim to be too. I'm guessing there's a higher sell-through rate for young ladies selling graphics versus, you know, guys doing it, and maybe that's why we see so many what I think are like catfish type accounts that are out there. Which of course, like you said, you know, it's kind of flooded with bots on Twitter. But hey, you're shooting your shot on Twitch, so that's cool. Let's see. Program, single player. How did I get back to this thing? I back out of these menus and I struggle to get back to. Oh yeah, one more weekly wonder. Hit a home run with Hammer and Hank. Oregano's lurking. All right, we got some points in. We got 11,000 on Toronto, and somebody took 100 on the Royals. They're getting great odds. Aim Dog the Great. Aim Dog the Great, let me ask you an important question. Have you had your pet spayed or neutered? Are you helping control the pet population? Because Bob Barker always used to tell me to do that when I was watching The Price is Right. This little guy. Should have just kept my eyes on the ball. It's Homer or bust. And I know Drew Carey does that now. Help control the pet population. Please have your pet spayed or neutered. It used to be the sign off on The Price is Right. And then I think, yeah, Carey picked it up after Barker retired. Because if you don't get your pets fixed, they're gonna go humping each other, and then there's just too many cats and dogs running around. Just suddenly, there's a population explosion. But I mean, he's got dog in the name, so that's why I was asking Aim Dog. Aim Dog was not prepared for this line of questioning. Oh, here's Trace Thompson. Made a promise to all when he took over, he'd continue as long as he was host. Don't have a pet. I don't know why, but I'm very disappointed that Aim Dog doesn't have a pet. But that's okay, Aim Dog. How's your day been? How's the show treating? Why is everything against Trace Thompson in these showdowns? What did Trace Thompson do wrong? Now he's got to face Hank Aaron. Man hit 3 home runs in 1 game. Now he's a pitcher. And didn't get on top of it. Well. Yeah, somehow we batted around, got another opportunity. Tippist, who's the next series for the Angels? Alright, put me out of my misery. Let's try it again. We did not succeed. Hit a home run. I can't get the ball elevated. You guys power swinging on the home run ones or normal swinging? I'm about to start power swinging. This thing's taking too long. I want to go hit the links. Our graphics lady got quiet. I don't know if she didn't like my line of questioning or got busy, but yeah, I don't know. I really don't know if people are who they claim to be in the graphics world. And it's got to be frustrating for people that are legitimate, but I would think there can't be that much money to be made doing it. But what do I know? I guess if you did like really high-end graphics for some big streamers or YouTubers, then that could be profitable. I've seen people sell them on SD. Like, I'll make you an emote for like $2.50, $5. I guess if you had enough orders, could do enough volume, it could be okay as well.
That's the ball. 1-2.
Oh, Hammer and Hank. We're hammering singles everywhere. Here's Trace Thompson again, as we're trying to get this home run. Tippist and Wags are like, oh, it'll just take 2 minutes.
1-1.
Royal's still a tremendous value on the channel point predictor. Crazy value on the Royals right now, even if you think Toronto's winning. Oh boy. Alright. I might have to switch to directional. That late swing ain't gonna do it. Julio Urias up here. Sees pitch like sheet. Like bin sheets? For only giving up 1 run, it was tough here. Can we get the inside to Parker? I don't think we can, but we're going to try. I got 69 speed. Nice. Thank you, Aaron. That throws up the line. Hook slide. Oh! Almost. They rolled it a double. Official scores triple. Anamunos, how's your day been, buddy? Anamunos, who do you like to play in the NBA Finals? If you had to pick right now. Anamunos, big NBA guy. Found the book your son is reading in school. Story of baseball. We Are the Ship. Awesome. Does he like that book? Is he having fun reading it, or does he not care that much about the history? Day's been good. Night hopefully will be better. I'm jumping out too early on these. Bucks and Suns. Actually, Chaos asked me the other day. That's who I picked too. Just found out he was reading it. Hey, right on. You should have him play the storylines, if he wants to here on the show. If he likes playing the show. I've been trying to remember to send him Poke gifts whenever I'm going through my inventory. Oh my god. PCI is big as a house. I just do not swear now. I mean, that one's hit well, but it's actually dead center. It's gonna die out, I think. More when it's warmer, yeah, definitely. Makes more sense. Oh, we get an extra at bat. Trace Thompson again. What do we see? 100 pitches or anything? Yeah, who wants to go out in the rain? Catch him. Do you get a lot of spawns and stuff by your house, Wags? Do you happen to know? My house used to be, I'd open up the app and there'd be like 5 or 6 nearby. And I think it was December, they redid all the spawn points globally. And now I don't get a lot. I get like 1 or 2 an hour, so that kind of sucks. All right, golf time. Let's get into the road to the Masters. Let me update stream. I'll use the restroom real fast. And then... yeah. Who you got winning the Masters? It's in the game. It is now later on. We played a lot of MLB. We don't have a lot to do on the show, honestly. EA Sports PGA Tour. So check out this game with me. And yeah, I'll be right back. I've just been waiting to run to the restroom.
Welcome to EA Sports PGA Tour.
Maybe try jumping into head play. I have a bunch of stuff to open. We'll do the big opening here in just a second. Would be Steph versus Celtics. Yeah, I'd love Golden State to go back. I know Wiggins coming back in the building gives them a little jolt, but if they go into the play-in, I wouldn't be shocked if they get bounced right then and there. So we got the Amen Corner Pack, Currency Reward Pack, Grand Slam Reward Pack, Scotty Cameron Reward Pack, and the Players Championship Reward Pack. So let's open all those up in just a second. Guessing it's standard for everybody, but we'll see how the equipment and stuff helps. You can hit square to open the stack, or you can open pack by pack. Let's go pack by pack. You got the big neighborhood. Make sure I updated that too. Yeah, let's equip it all, right? Select the bag to equip. I've only got bag 1, 2, 3. All right, yeah. All right. Hit equip. Did it equip? Oh, apply to all bags. That'd be even better. Yeah, sure. All right, let me go back. Equip. Apply to all bags. Yes, we got the master stuff. We might like the way some of the other things look more, but yeah, let's just not look like a complete noob out here. We'll look like we spent our money on the game. But yeah, thanks to EA for this opportunity. Thank you to EA Sports for the opportunity to play a little golf with everybody today. I made a clip yesterday, but doesn't hurt to have a redundancy in case they say, like, hey, do that again. Alright, apply to all the bags. I got the proper hashtag in there. Especially when the games are new, I think they keep a little bit of a close eye that we're complying. Alright, we got the common 1500 premium points and some XP. I guess that just applies automatically. So that should help our golfers some. Grand Slam reward pack. Masters is definitely one of my favorite majors. I really like the British Open a lot too. The Open Championship. Let's equip our player a bit here. It's a ball marker. Yeah, sure. Apply to all the guys. Wish it was a little faster to apply. I wish you could just like apply all. Kind of like in the Masters stuff for the Masters. I mean, it's just about underway. Alright, plot all outfits. We'll fix up our golfer to look more like myself here eventually too. I almost always golf with a hat on, keep the sun out of the eyes, so let's apply that. And I think all the stuff that we don't apply will still be there. Oh yeah, let's go with the logo ball. Who wants to have the EA ball? Looks like the Strata ball. So. Yeah, let's get the Augusta, Georgia logo on there. Scotty Cameron, of course, makes super high-end putters. Co-branded with Titleist for a long time. And yeah, let me get that putter in the back. Swap them out. And then yeah, we want the head cover. Oh yeah, I think he gave it to us already. Alright. Quit. Got one more to go, and then we'll start playing some golf. Don't really know how all the points and things work. Don't want to like blow them on something and then more things come into the game later on. The Players Championship stuff looks pretty sharp too. But yeah, we'll just go play. Wouldn't mind playing online head-to-head, but let's wait. At least play a warm-up round here. Masters, and these different requirements. There's Mastery, Road to the PGA. I think Dilly Toon said he just missed on making it through the Corn Ferry Tour the other day. So, I don't know. Let's go quick play it and just get in some experience for our main. So, tomorrow kicks off the Masters. We played the front nine, or excuse me, we played the back nine at Pebble yesterday. Got my first eagle. I think it was my first birdie as well. Let's take it to St. Andrews and the old course, the birthplace of golf. We'll play 18 out there, get some progress, and then maybe try an online game, or edit our golfer. Happy to answer questions for anybody that's new to checking this out. And yeah, appreciate the opportunity. I love golf. It's my main sport that I've played throughout my life. I know we do a lot of golf.
Coverage of the world of golf brings us to
St.
the
Andrews,
place where
bring
it all began. They've been playing golf here since the 15th
I don't know if you guys
century
want to hear
on
the
the old
announcers
course
because I know I talk over
at
them a
St.
lot.
Andrews.
But for now,
Alongside Frank
I don't have
Navalo,
them muted.
I'm Rich Lerner. And Frank, Here
Yeah,
we
St.
are
Andrews, I think
at
it's been
the old
around
lady,
since
the old
14,
course at St.
1500.
Andrews.
And
this golf course
forgot
has
which king it
confounded
was, but
so many
declared
over
it was for the
centuries.
people, and
What are a couple of keys to being successful here?
everybody's been
Well, if you're a
able to
recreational
access it,
player
I
and you're
think,
struggling
for
a
the
bit,
most part
then you
ever
play to the
since.
middle of the golf course.
Go
But
out
if you
and
really
about
want
for
to
a
challenge
while.
the great course,
So
then
we're
the
just gonna
best
try to
line
grip
around
it
the
and
whole
rip it.
golf
Of
course
course,
is down the
true
right.
link style
And that's
course.
actually where the trouble is. So if you can hug the right
There we
side,
go.
because
Yesterday
remember
I was
there's
going
so many
way
double
too far
greens
back
here,
on
and
the
they have a
back
central
swing.
bunker. So
I
if you
just
come
took
in
off
from
my
the
control
right
freak, but
side
it
of
doesn't
the
really
golf
matter. I'm
course,
using
there's
right
always a
analog
better avenue
for my
to
swing. It's
every single
default
flag
left
you're
analog,
attacking.
but I'm right-handed, so I thought it would make more sense to go.
And that is
with
safely
this
in the
one.
left
When
side
the ball's
of the
in the
fairway, a
air
fine
on this
start
game,
here
as
to his
opposed
round.
to the 2K game, you can hit X or LB or L1, and
The big drive
you
got
can
him
put
here.
the spin
Now
on
a
it,
short
which is
one
kinda
for his
cool.
second.
Takes me back to the old Tiger Woods games, in that regard. So I think we'll try to spin this thing, and hopefully not end up in the sand, or excuse me, in the sand, in the lake. And I know there's some funky camera angles. We have, a couple of us have passed on that information to EA. That was not a great approach angle. I know people are saying, like, is it better than 2K?
Well, they often
and
say
this
it's
and
the
that. I don't
toughest
really
putt in
know
golf.
yet.
There's not
We'll
a
find
lot
out
to
as,
it.
as
I
time
think you
goes
can
by.
take dead aim.
I'm assuming on online head-to-head, you probably don't have this this read, you know, the break line that we get to enjoy here. Hit that a little soft, but it is downhill, so I think it'll be okay for a lag. Didn't really threaten
Nope,
the cup.
that's going to be short, and that is
These
hardly
greens don't
no
feel,
stress from there.
at least to me, it didn't be nearly as fast as the greens, like on Augusta, Georgia's course. All right.
Okay,
We'll put it
probably
in the
was
clown's
expecting
mouth.
a
It's
little
a
more
par
from
to
this
start.
hole after the big drive, but he does walk away with a par. Now,
Second
the second
hole,
hole
we get to
here at
fly
the
over
Open
each time. If you
Championship,
don't want to see
Frank,
it,
what's the
just
best way to
skip
attack?
it.
Ideally, if you're not
Yeah,
the
it's kinda
longest hitter,
nice.
just
I
down
can
the right
imagine
side.
just
But if you've got
really
some,
coming
some
home and
wind
relaxing,
conditions,
playing
wind
this
behind
game.
your back, you can
And that's not
nearly
to say you
drive
can't
this green.
enjoy the competitor game or something too, but it's pretty graphically stunning, and I hope it gets picked up for those of you watching through the stream. But looks really sharp to me, settling in and playing these rounds so far. So I'm keeping my eye up on the swing plane and trying to stop right there where I'm supposed to stop. There are some huge
Another very
hot
nice
bunkers
tee shot. He looks
that you can
awfully
deal with,
comfortable here with these first couple of drives.
at this course, Royal Carnoustie, really all those older courses that they tend to play the Open
Second
Championship
shot coming
on.
up. Let's bring in
For the sake
Iona
of getting into
Stephen.
more rounds, I think we'll probably fast forward a
127
lot while the
yards,
ball's in
that's
the
what
air.
he's looking at down the flag
cinematic
stick.
look.
And the pin on the left portion of the green.
All right, let's put a little more loft under it, and hopefully I'll put on a good swing, put on some good backspin, not be beyond the flag. All right, so I'm spinning it. Should be giving me a spin meter, and you can see it there on the right over the ball, right? The spin meter. I pulled back on right analog, and that made that check up.
Well, I don't have
And
my
we
tape
got,
measure out, but
I
that
don't
looks
say it's a
like,
tap in,
what,
but we
6,
gotta get
7
further
feet
off
in
the
there, but
tee.
that is an excellent approach shot.
Looks to be just straight in. Not sure what happened on the transition of the first.
Yep,
putt,
that's a
but
good putt
may
and
have
a
transitioned
good
too
birdie
quickly.
here at the second.
And the birdie
to
is
get him to
landed.
1 under
Tweet
par.
for your buddy Donnie.
Up
And
next
we're
here at
playing
St.
on pro.
Andrews, the
There are more
370
difficult
yard
settings,
par
but
4 third.
yeah,
Best
let's
to
get our
drive
feet
it
wet
left
and see
center to avoid a cluster of bunkers down the right side of the fairway. The real challenge comes on the approach with Cartgate Bunker coming into play.
Alright, so you use D-pad to change where you're gonna try to aim, and then left stick for me is to alter if I'm trying to hit a draw or a fade or whatever the case might be. Alright, so we got the
Yeah, that's a
top
nice
spin
swing, and the
on it, get a
result
little more
is
release
going to be a tee shot
some
that is
distance
set
here.
up just fine.
carried it 248 and got a lot of rollout and almost a 300-yard
Second
drive.
shot forthcoming from the left side of this
St.
fairway.
Andrews does have some community greens. So there's our flag. There's another flag there. Can't remember all the holes that have the different community greens, but that is That is a real life thing. St. Andrews. I think there's like 14 greens. Maybe even less. Oh, didn't mean to go to the punch shot. Okay, so I'm pulling back on right analog and just trying to get that to check up there.
That's a good shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
So play for a little bit of break. Don't want to give the hole too much away, but should move down to the left. All right.
Oh, that's a nice roll.
Another
right
birdie.
there. That's a second straight birdie here in the early part
Dilly
of this round.
Toon, what's up,
That's
Dilly?
into 200
Dilly, what do you
to his
recommend?
first
You've been
3
playing a
holes.
little bit more than I have.
At the fourth hole now, and
Um,
Frank, this one looks
what
as
do you
though it might
recommend I do to
require
start
a little
here,
bit of
buddy?
club selection off the tee. What are we looking at, partner?
I played
There is
27
two
holes
ways to
yesterday. I
play
played
the fourth
St.
option.
Andrews.
You can hit it down the right side, but it
and,
really starts to narrow up and it's slightly shorter.
Pebble Beach is back
Most
9.
players go towards
And right now
the
I'm
middle
just
of the
playing
golf
some
course
quick
and
play
try
to
and
get
get it
some
on that
PXP.
plateau.
But, you know, whatever's
this,
kind of a fun
certainly
starter
the first
thing,
hard hole you see at
certainly
St.
open to
Andrews.
suggestions. Since you got a little bit of the head start on me. And Dilly's awesome. You guys can check Dilly out right there. Try to correct this with a little spin action. Went straight into career like an idiot. What should you have done? Because that's kind of what I'm doing. Is just starting to use this guy. I need to go and make him look more like myself. But yeah, it was
Down on
I
the
was
course,
happy to
let's
jump
check
into
in
gameplay
with
yesterday.
Nota Begay the third.
Looking at 151 yards to the front, 160 to the hole, pinned just on the front edge.
Fly right at the flag. Should have got familiar with the controls more. I really like being able to spin the ball
That's not
again,
too bad.
which is
Good
something
shot.
that was lacking
Inside
from,
20 feet, I would imagine. So
the
a good
competitor.
chance, really outside chance.
I'm not
for
saying
birdie.
that we really should be able to do that, and maybe you can't in some of the other modes, but man, that just kind of takes me back to video game golf the way I was accustomed to it. You turned that off. Okay. I figure it's going to be off on some of the head-to-head modes for online.
That one
Right.
just
There goes
gonna
our birdie
sneak on
streak.
by.
Have you played online yet, Dilly, or are you playing strictly offline for the time being?
Okay, that's finished off.
Even the
for
line
a
indicator.
par.
Yeah, I
Well,
figure
here's a
that's
real
not going
scoring
to be there
opportunity.
either.
The
I
first
thought,
par 5
let
on
me
the front
get kind
side
of
at
used to
St. Andrews,
how
the
they set
fifth
up their
hole. It's
breaks
only 514 yards. That greenhouse, this
Strictly
is a
off one
football field deep. The key
Dilly's
here,
playing it
yet again,
simulation
avoiding
style.
the big
No
bunkers. They're
arcade
called the
for
Seven Sisters bunkers off the tee. If you do that, you'll have a great chance to get home in 2.
See if we can get a nice hop off this embankment.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a
You had the line
tee shot
indicator
right
after you
there.
kept messing every putt. This one's starting to track back a little. Don't like that. I can't spin it anymore. Oh yeah, we're pumped up on this sheet.
Going
I
to take
usually
a
just spin the
big
driver and
poke to
go
get
about
there,
my
but a
business.
chance with his second to the par 5.
Right. Hopefully we can land this on. I'm using right stick. I switched it over. I didn't want to set up on being under my weak camera. Switched over, then you switched back. Does it feel pretty good to you on the left hand? We'll get onto the community green.
Frank, there's a perfect
Throughout the weekend, I'll
example
be
of the
streaming
difference
this
in the
one
way
quite
the
a
game
bit,
is played
especially
in
until
Scotland
event
and the way it's
resets.
played in the
Tomorrow, I'm
United
not sure if I'll
States,
get to
in the
stream
US,
or how
in
stream's
the
going to
air,
look.
You fly the ball to the whole
Considering
location
that we
here.
have
You play that baby right on the
jury
ground. That
duty
was well
tomorrow.
done.
This
Yeah,
is
the biggest problem is when
super
is the
long
ball
putt.
going to stop? That's what you have to judge.
Everything was pushed right for you on right stick. I haven't had that yet, but I know it's, you know, it's going to play differently between systems and everything too. I've seen some people complaining about the camera angles and things. Have you encountered any
Yeah,
glitches
from that
and
far
stuff?
away,
Because I can
anything
pass it
inside of
on
5
to
feet
the EA
is pretty
team.
darn good.
For now, they're paying attention to their game.
4 feet, all that's left.
And want to
for
give them
birdie.
all the valuable feedback that I can. I know Lemmy wasn't too happy with it when he got started yesterday. He's also playing on PC.
And
May have
that
been a
is
control thing.
nicely done right there. A very strong start to his round. 3 under through his first 5 holes.
Okay, let's see. Indicators given the weirdest of lines. Okay, I'll let them know. You're getting some weird indicator stuff. Which, yeah, if you see anything weird, please, yeah, any of you guys, if you're playing it, yeah, screen grab it for me, and I'll drop it in their Discord thing. I didn't realize going through there was going to get into the light rough.
As that ball bounces into the rough, first fairway miss today.
Ball sitting
Yeah,
okay here for his second here at the
Approach
6th.
shot. I don't want to get onto that false front, I don't think. Let me just try to carry it back and hope we can get some spin. Are you taking the club too far back, Dilly, often, or have you got a pretty
This
good
one's looking good.
feel for the backswing? I was taking it way too far yesterday.
Rich is
A lot
at
of complaining
8 or
on
9
Twitter, but
feet.
yeah, I like the
don't know
game
about
too.
that, but it is a
Lemmy told
great
me
approach on.
he refunded it.
A
Initially,
great
they said, "Yeah, I'll
opportunity
probably
here
end up
for
free
birdie.
buying it." I guess I don't expect it to be perfect on release, and I guess it's
yes.
very standard
Well
for a lot
done.
of the
It's
games
birdie
these days.
to
But
move to 4 under now on the day.
yeah, as long as they work on it, listen to us, try to make things right. Like, it looks visually
Game
stunning to
plan
me,
here.
and I hope the game modes will be fun, and
You
we
could
can all
drive
have a
this
nice
pretty
shared
close
experience.
to
I'd
the
love it if
green.
they open up
This is a green that's shared with the 11th
on it. I
par
haven't
3.
read anything that says
And,
they're going to
so
do that.
You
but I
won't
just
see that
hope
tee shot
that they
finish,
do.
but you can actually
Wish
drive
the player
very,
creator
very
was more in
close
depth.
to a
And
bunker
I've seen
called the
some people
Shell,
saying like
which is the
they
one
wish
that
it
protects
had
the par 3 at 11th.
course creator, but I don't think I need course creator really. I'd like it if they could add more than 30 courses eventually, though. Like,
That's going to be up the
hey,
left-hand
you know,
side.
here's the Masters. You know,
Beautiful
we're getting
tempo
started,
to
and then
that
as
swing,
like
and this
the
is gonna
opens
wind
roll
up
around. Right,
squarely
here's all
in
the
the fairway.
courses that the U.S. Open's been played on, and the Open Championship's been played on, and so forth. I think would be really cool. They're going to be adding the 2023 venues for the major. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. And they should, because this game's very focused on you know, major tournament golf.
So now from the left side of the fairway, this is a second shot.
Sandwich in. I feel like just like dropping it right there is not a bad thing, and then just try to bank it into this hill. Hopefully that'll snuggle up close. What's up? Is it DJ007? Thanks for the follow. Can understand why it'll take time. Yeah, I'd definitely rather they get it right, for sure. Let's see if we can get some backspin. Oh man,
Oh,
maybe I would have been better off not getting the
Already
backspin,
we're
right?
seeing birdies galore, and another
007
great
done.
iron shot
Yeah,
setting
hey,
up
now I see
another.
it. But there is a J there, right? So yeah, thanks for following, buddy. Who's your favorite golfer of all time? Mine's David Duval, who was world #1 prior to Tiger
That's
Woods.
as stress-free a
becoming the
birdie
world's
as you're
number
going
one.
to get on this course. That was well done.
Long time back.
Standing on the tee at the par 3-8 here at the old course.
Not that long.
What are we looking
If
at
you're in
here?
your
One
40s
of
like
the
I am.
biggest greens on the golf course. It looks
Pro-
flat.
probably
it
in the
looks
history
like
books
it's
for a
easy,
lot of
but
you
once that flag gets on the
younger
left side, this one
golfers.
the hole becomes a little bit more difficult. It's very easy to take this
kinda
hole
like
for
it, bring
granted.
it in there,
Very
hopefully.
hard to hit it close though.
Oh, that's too big of a swing. Hit something, ball. It could have been worse. I mean, it's not
He
good,
might have been
but
trying to land
I
that
took too
over
far
the
back.
flag and spin it
That's what I
back, but
get.
that just carried much too far.
I've been struggling on the chipping for sure, Dilly. I don't know if you've kind of figured it out, but I feel like I bash them past a lot. Maybe I should play a little flop shot here. Try to bring it in softer. Of course, got to get up on this embankment. This little, top of the stall here thing. Colin. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, he's an excellent player. That one flared out to the right for me. Picking it up tomorrow. Short games improving with every
Far
round.
from a good shot, that.
I've really enjoyed it so far. I am, full disclosure, I am part of the EA Creator Network. But if I was just having a terrible time on it, I would be playing MLB The Show or something. But I do love golf, and I'm pretty excited to dive into this one and see what it's all about. I think we're going to give one back to Old Man Par here. Course knowledge is huge. I think that's and maybe I'm looking for too many optimistic things, Dilly, but I think that's kind of a nice thing about not having like 80 million created courses in there, is like we're going to play the same courses and we're going to get familiar with them. And then those of us that memorize, like, hey, that green's got a really funky slope to it, or there's a hidden bunker over there. Like, that can be an advantage. And of course, these are real life courses, so if you've been following golf and you're familiar with aiming corner and blah blah blah, like that can be an advantage. Yeah, pin location is going to be huge on how you set yourself up, what side of the fairway you want to be in, etc. Wish there was like a practice round thing. Oh, kind of choke that backswing down. Yeah, well, like a Wednesday, go out and try out the course. I stopped rolling ball. Well, it's my fault. I put topspin on it. Thankfully, we stay out of the pot bunker.
Too strong for this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit, though.
That doesn't look great. I don't think I want to play a punch shot. Maybe a pitch. Let's try it. Yeah, Mike Weir was fun to watch, man. He'd always kind of take that little like half back practice swing, and he just brought it through so aggressively. I thought he just had a great swing, great approach. Yeah, Weir was in his prime when I was still working in the golf industry, and yeah, he was a lot of fun to watch. I've noticed a few times when I've been just off the edge too, depending on how the apron is, if it lets me putt or not. Like, I think I should be able to putt here, Dilly, no matter what. And I don't think it's going to allow me to. Like, it's not like literally unplayable, but something you can unlock it eventually. Okay. And I'm just getting started with it. I haven't played a whole lot, so forgive my ignorance. But yeah, I'm glad Dilly's here. Called Texas Wedge. Yeah, because I kind of bashed that, right? Like, I'm not going to miss that badly with the putter from right there.
And
even it could have played like a 3-wood
challenge from there to get away with
in real life.
If he can make this,
just roll it.
I'll just take it. Run to the next hole.
There's the line indicator. I'll probably end up shutting it off here eventually, Delay. I just wanted to get more and more familiar with how EA is setting up our breaks. Baby, that one, and pushed it out.
Nope, that needed
using
a little
the 60
more
degree
roll.
7. Yeah, that 7-iron just took off on me. In real life, I like getting the ball in the green as soon as I can on the putting surface and having it roll, and not relying on hops and bounces.
Okay, drop shot though. It is a bogey at the 9th.
Not always.
That's going to be a 3 under 33 on this front side.
Guy that used
Starting
to
off
be
the
a really
backside
popular
here at St.
instructor.
Andrews with the 340-yard par 4.
He had the short game Bible
honor of the great
and the
Bobby
putting
Jones,
Bible. That was like
1927
something he
Open
really
champion and
advocated
1930
for. And I think
champion.
it helped me
Right
improve my
center off the
consistency
tee, ideal
around the greens.
The fairway narrows around 280 yards, but the green is
50 rounds a
drivable.
year. But yeah, get that ball in the green, let it roll. Kind of taking that backswing down a little too short. But we're checking out St. Andrews.
Just what
I'm
you
open
want
to
at this
doing
point
whatever
in
you
the
guys might
round.
like
You're trying to find a rhythm.
Tomorrow,
hit fairways,
provided I'm
hit
not
the
serving
middle of the
jury
club
duty,
face. That's
probably
what they
will
did
lean more
right
into
there.
golf. Maybe a half and half golf stream with MLB. I might just play golf the whole stream tomorrow.
So after the big
I'm really
drive, this
caught up on the show
short
right
approach
now.
to the par 4.
Let's try pitching it in here. Yeah, so they've had me, and I don't know how it works there in the UK for you, but they've had me call in the last 2 nights, and they're like, call back the next day, call back the next day. It's like, man, I don't want to call back the next day. I just want to be done with those. Need that thing to kick. Kick and come back. Hey, what's up, Delta? Delta, are you much of a golf guy? Had to go in and sit and wait. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go sit and wait as well.
Make things difficult.
I've never had to serve.
Got to at least try to cozy it in that 3-foot circle.
A lot
for birdie
throughout my life. I'm guessing I've been summoned over 10 times. You barely know golf and you live in Ireland? I assume you still are out in Ireland, Delta. God, dude, if I lived out there, I think that's all I would do. Not like California is bad for golf or something, but yeah, Ireland, right, is like one of the golf hubs.
Nope.
Dilly's, was it a cool experience, Dilly, or did you just feel like you were wasting your time being there?
About 9 feet.
That was a really lazy lag putt up there. Oh, that's short. Yuck.
That is so painful.
I felt like I was holding it back long enough.
Why is it that putts online?
Was having a nice little streak there for a minute. Now we're
that's 2 under par.
Drifting back. That's 4. Or excuse me, that's 3 straight bogeys.
Down to the par 3.
Same there, California dream of the golf. European vacation. Right?
Huge
go check out all the
left and right
the historic spots.
Bunker.
Case never should have gone.
Bunker on the hill. Should I say that bunker on the left is called Hill. That's the famous bunker where Bobby Jones.
So where I'm at,
many years ago, actually ripped up his scorecard.
007.
So a good tee shot here. Just find that right level where the flag is.
We have had drought weather and a lot of agriculture take over, and I don't have nearly as many courses nearby as I used to. I used to have 2 courses within 20-minute drive, and one that was about 40 minutes west, and now I have. Probably the closest is like 40-45 minutes to my house, but yeah, I've lost some of the courses due to just different reasons over the last 10 years or so. Would love to see the courses get brought back, but not holding my breath for now. Hopefully wherever you're at, a lot of good golf. These long irons I'm just hanging on way too long. Please stop, ball. It could have been worse. I mean, could have been out there towards.
And that is going to be tough in there. That is.
How was the game? Last time you ever had a golf game was the Disney version of it. I like this game. It just released, and I do want to continue to disclose. I am part of the EA Creator Network, so I mean, like they're kind enough to let me get a game code and stream it for you guys. So that's always a big advantage, right? Is getting to try it for free, but. I really am having fun with it so far, and just kind of diving in as it's it's a brand new game. Yesterday I didn't play it a whole lot, but played it for a little while. I keep leaving my my short shots like that one out to the right, Dilly, and maybe that's similar to what your experience with stuff going to the right.
You have to focus on a landing circle where you want that ball to land.
You're near Toronto's full for courses in the area, but the weather is tough. Only can play April, May through October. Oh, I read CA and thought California like a knucklehead. You're talking Canada. Squamish, and I haven't seen Squamish today in chat. But if you ever come into the stream, you see a guy named Squamish. He lives up in Canada. I think he's in the Alberta area, for what it's worth. And he works at a golf course, and he plays a little bit. But, I guess they have a very nice restaurant. He's a chef in the restaurant. So they're catering stuff and doing things throughout the winter time too. But yeah, it's got to be tough with, with everything getting frozen solid in the snow and whatnot. Do you train during the winter time? Is there any good driving ranges you can go and swing? It might be so cold that you don't even want to mess with it in those times of the year. I guess I'm spoiled being a California guy because it's pretty much year-round golf. I mean, it might be cold and you may need to layer up. The ground's frozen over.
This is a fun hole as we start to sort of head back to the village of St. Andrews. Hole's called Heathery. There's a big crop of heather on the left, and there's 4 little pot bunkers that are in the middle of this fairway, so you've really got to be cognizant of those.
Hopefully we can draw this.
Good time to take
We'd
the
like
head
to get a
cover
few
off if
birdies
you're a long
back
hitter,
down.
and then you've only got to worry about
Send me
that
the
one
pic of
pot
the
bunker
whole.
just short
Oh,
of the green.
I was reading that as whole. Thinking like golf. The hotel that you went to had 2 golf courses. You didn't know before you would. God, that's tough, dude. Like, I know I'm not going to get to golf every single time I go somewhere, but if there's like a golf course on the hotel, yeah, I want to bring my clubs and have a good time. Didn't want this bunker, but ball's a magnet.
That wasn't the right line, and he'll pay the price as this ball gonna run off the fairway and into the bunker. So Iona, this a second from the bunker.
Dilly.
Yeah, and it was a bullish tee shot trying to find its way to the green, but it's been caught out.
Hey, you waited this whole time. You've been lurking this whole time. I don't even know what hole I'm on. I'm on like 14 or 15. Tip is hitting me with the you spend more time in the sand than David Hasselhoff thing. Bring your shovel. He knew it was coming here.
Yeah, look out. Kind of
for the most part, I've been
that's going to be over the green and into the rough.
These pot bunkers. Let's see. Try to play a flop. Yeah, we'll try to take something off on this. I don't want this flying over. Yeah, I'm still like right on the power meter. Didn't come out of that too well. Yuck. And it's coming back towards my feet. This round was a dream for a minute, and then yeah, turned into a nightmare. I guess we'll try the pitch shot. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, I don't want it to release so much. Message in the Discord golf channel. Do I have your permission to show, Dilly? I'll pull it up on stream if I do. That's one nice thing about playing like an offline mode is
26 feet.
Do whatever when you're streaming. Playing a lot of showdowns earlier on the show, so we're taking our breaks and messing around. Got permission. All right. You just didn't want to dock something, you know.
Quite on target.
Dilly didn't want it shown. All right, let me go to my Discord server. Hope everybody will join us in there if you're not already there. So Dilly was, this is where Dilly was, and he didn't know there was golf. Man, Dilly, I'm sorry. That looks like the dream vacation deal. Water surrounding it, it's lush, it's beautiful, and there's 2 courses there. Hopefully you go back, Dilly, and you get that round in. Let's see. Release of the game was so weird. They said March, right, and then they moved it back. Then they realized everything's closed on Good Friday. Gonna have to wait till Saturday morning. Called you and said, and get the game tomorrow. Definitely go back at some point in your life. Only a 14-hour flight away. I don't even know where that is. Is that like an island nation? Really? Sorry for my ignorance, but that looks awesome. I would like to go check it out. We're on the 13th. Would like to turn this round back around, get back under par. Island off the east coast of Madagascar.
This one started up the right side.
So, I was really happy the game got delayed because MLB The Show is like my main game, and they were going to come out like
You're still thinking about what happened on the last hole. Double
other. So I got to
be
in for all the MLB The Show hype. And I mean, the game still got a lot of buzz around it
here at the 13th, getting set to play his second shot.
And now I get to kind of balance my content a little bit by not having them releasing at the same day. It's amazing for snorkeling too. It's in the Indian Ocean. You can walk out so far into the water, doesn't get above head high. And Dilly loves, well, I shouldn't say that you love photography, but I know you've worked in photography. I think you have a passion for it. So I imagine, you know, all those picturesque scenes have to be really cool. For somebody that's inclined to taking pictures.
That shot does finish up on the green, but it sets up
seeing things that a lot of us wouldn't necessarily think to photograph or photograph the right way.
Anything inside
oh man, look
7
at this
or 8 feet here is pretty darn good.
Try to lag it up here and hope for the best. I don't even think that's high enough, honestly. We'll see. Oh, please don't stay up there. Gosh dang it.
Wow, that is going to be
I guess I
big
played too much.
mistake. That ball was
I was thinking it
never
was just
gonna
going to
get there. That's
break off the
way
table.
short.
Now we're still going to have a lot of undulation to deal with here. I'm waiting for it to give me the read. There it is. Was kind of tearing it up on this course for a bit, but now I'm the one getting torn up. And Tippist, I think I asked you, but I asked you like 2 or 3 months ago.
Bogey, though,
Sorry for the repeat
and that
question.
score will drop to
Have you found any cool courses close to your
what's the
house?
strategy here at the
Tippist went from the Bay Area in California down to Southern California, Los Angeles
Go
area.
left. And I mean left of left. That's down the 4th fairway.
Hopefully you got something
That's
good
across
nearby.
the Elysian Fields, as they call
Or
it,
will
which is
enjoy
a set of
to get
sort
in the
of
spring.
hummocks that run down the middle, and you can find a flat lie there and come across at about a 45-degree angle for your 3rd shot to 14.
Not complaining. Some people
that
need
was
to know.
50-50
Are we
off the
talking
tee.
about
Rough,
my
fairway?
generation and older?
I guess it was more than
Stop.
50-50. Fairway's
My,
fine.
I love my grandmother. I'm so happy that she's still going. You know, she's in her 90s, but man, she wants to know how to do this or to do that, and she has a really hard time. Thankfully, she's learned how to FaceTime, and that makes her really happy to see my kids and stuff. But I'm glad she doesn't like want to be on any apps or anything, because it's just so hard to try to instruct and to show her. Even if I'm in person, I can show
just
her,
a
but
good
she won't
solid
remember.
shot right there with
And then
that
she likes me to
three-wood,
write
Frank.
everything down.
It's
or,
an
or
aggressive
print it
layup,
out.
really trying to force that 3-wood down
Even
and
the
get it as
wording can be
close as
difficult
possible to the green.
for some folks.
It's 2 good shots if you can't reach the
But
par
yeah,
5.
I think just the old like flip phone with some functionality is probably really nice. Some close enough now that it's warming up, might look into going. Right, so I'm gonna like try to land it here because I keep blasting past the greens a lot, or the the flag. Let's see if that works out. Try to get that to check up some. And I guess I still needed to bring that in softer than I did. Of course, wanted to hit that in tight and just tap it in. Right, so Dilly was saying he's doing everything with that 60 degree, so try to be like Dilly. That still ran good ways past. Not so bad. Dude came into your store complaining his phone was broken, wouldn't turn on. Did it just need to charge or something? Stop. I got a feeling that's what it was, or something like that. 5%. My daughter uses my wife's old phone to watch kids YouTube. She has a tablet, but she likes to watch it on that little phone. I don't know what the maybe because it fits her little hands. My older daughter. And then she's just like surprised Pikachu face every time it needs to be plugged in. It's like, yeah, you've had it on for an hour, and you were playing around and you left it on and it was running, playing Baby Shark or whatever. Like, it's got to charge now. Turned it up to 100. He left. Came back 20 minutes later with the same issue. So his brightness was at 5%, thinking it was broken. I was thinking battery was at 5%, but yeah, you're not going to be able to see. I like to have my brightness down a lot. I don't need it blazing at my eyes, but yeah, there's times you got to turn it up depending on what light conditions you're in. All right, so I do a lot of old man stuff, I think, already, but I'm not doing that one yet. At least Stoff isn't ready to disown me yet. Love golf. Love all the golf conversation. Happy to dive into this game. Answer any questions as best I can about it.
Too strong for this hole, eh?
We'll enjoy it.
Ran out of fairway.
You know, as long as
big hit though.
We feel like we want to
from the
enjoy
rough,
it, but
Iona's down
particularly this week through
And this
through
is
the Masters.
problematic. We're in thick rough
probably
on the
be on it
left-hand
at least
side,
every time
hitting
there's
towards one of the trickiest
a golf
greens on the
major, and
course.
I wouldn't mind playing some leagues and stuff if I can get decent at it. Okay, so I'm trying to get this to just shoot down on the left here a bit. Hey, there is a good shot. Was hitting more of those to start the round than we have been. Fix it again. He told you.
Good shot.
He needs to keep
Safely
it low
on the green
so you can
and
see
a
it
birdie
in his
chance.
house, but it doesn't work outside.
A look at birdie here at 15.
And these are the putts he hasn't been able to do.
Yeah, I
much
don't know
with
what he
all
expects.
day.
I
This
think they
doesn't
even have
a
like an
whole
auto
lot of
feature,
movement
right,
to
on
it. He
most
could
phones,
surely
right,
use
where
it.
it senses the light and goes up and down on its own. But I'm under the impression he's turning it down and then getting upset when he goes out
just
into
gonna
bright
sneak
conditions
on
and
by.
he's saying, you
Yeah,
know, my
that's
phone's
surprising.
broke.
You wouldn't think he'd leave that short.
Tried to ram that in there for the bird, but as you guys saw, didn't happen.
Okay, that one cleaned up
Alright,
without
maybe we
any
can go birdie,
issue.
birdie, birdie,
That
and shoot under
is
par.
par.
It's definitely my best round so far. Then again, I think St. Andrews is a little easier to attack than some of the other courses. I'd like to tell you guys, you know, I'll be on for sure tomorrow for the first round of the Masters, but the jury summons has other plans for me.
And that will do just fine. Front right hole location as he prepares his second to the par 4.
So I think like right there and then try to back it back to the right. Hopefully. And I was hoping for more spin on
That's
that
a
than
good
we
shot.
got, but
And more
thought that was
importantly, too, a
somewhat
green
safe
in
spot.
regulation, so birdie chance.
Fairly flat putt here. I need that break to pull me back in. It won't.
Oh
Looks like
man,
we
the
skimmed the
speed
edge.
was spot on. A good putt, but nothing to show for it.
Yeah, it was a good effort.
And he'll finish that off. It's in for par, and it'll keep him at 2 over for his round. Here it is, folks. You've heard about it. The road hole at St. Andrews. Iconic 455-yard par 4 17th. Tee shot must carry the railway sheds, and the approach has to avoid a deep pot bunker. Not to mention the road on the right. Devilish.
Chicken out on that backswing a bit. Stop rolling ball. I think we're destined for the long cut.
That was close to being good, but it'll hop off the fairway
Not what I had in
and
mind.
into the heavy stuff. Gonna take an extra
This
club or
is
two to
always
get
a
out of
tough
this
hole.
mess as he sets for
Down
his
the home
second.
stretch. 18 is kind of a grip and rip it hole, but 17 is tough at St. Andrews. I want to say it's the road hole, but I may be wrong on that. Yeah, we'll be about flag high. Try to get up and down. Oh, got too much on the backswing. You can see that kind of shot out to the right. On my
This is a
on my follow-through.
9-footer.
Great. Hey.
Yeah,
I knew
good
I was doing over
concentration
that putt.
there. That's
I've
a
had 4
distance where a
consecutive
putt
pars.
could get away,
Maybe
but
nice to get
that
a birdie.
in for a par. Ah, yes, one of the
Don't
most
think my
famous
golfer being
finishing
new is
holes
gonna be
in
able
golf.
to really approach
357
practice
yard,
on the
par
green,
4
but
18th at St.
who
Andrews.
knows? I do
Aim the
remember,
drive at the clock on the
one
Ornate
of the
Clubhouse.
really old,
And remember, the road here is an integral part of the course.
clips,
Any ball
but
that lands there
finishes that I
must
got to
be
see
played as it
was
lies.
on the Golf Channel was Jack Nicklaus, like in the 70s, came here and drove it on the green and closed out. The guy he was, I think his playing partner was either a shot ahead of him or like even with him there. So one of the better tee shots I've ever seen in a major. Before my time. Of course, I remember Jack kind of aging and winning in the 86 in the Masters.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good
He almost
follow
won in
through,
like
and a good start to
98.
this
At least
hole.
he was in the mix there on the leaderboard, really into his senior years. The Golden Bear. You get to walk over the footbridge.
So after a well-placed drive, this his second from short range.
Problem with leaving this too short, if you happen to, is that it could just suck right off the green. So hopefully you can fly it up there and get some backspin to get that to stop. Try to hit that a little bit lower on the ball. And didn't get really the checkup that I was hoping for. I thought I had equipped the Masters logo ball too. Still showing me that EA ball. Could be a little visual glitch or something.
So this for a finishing birdie at 18.
Yeah, and it's certainly no gimme from this length. It would be a Brucey bonus to find the bottom of the cup. Main consideration has to be about pace.
Yeah, that's a pretty good putt. Just
right, we got 40
bit
minutes
off the
left.
mark.
I don't know if I can get in an entire 18. I think I'll play 9 somewhere. And we can look through the menus a little bit. That way I'm sure
so
I can
that
get
will
it,
wind
get
up
it
a
completed
par at
for
the
us.
last. And that will finish
Maybe
off
play
a
the back
2-over
nine
round
or
of
something.
74.
Let's exit out,
Well,
see
Frank-
what type of progress we got. Really thought that round was going to come in under par. I was cruising for a bit and then sideways. We got to level up and some rewards for that. There's different quests, different settings, and I think we'll dive into and get more familiar with everything tomorrow. You know, when it's a new game, sometimes you don't want to learn all the minutiae and details. You just want to enjoy it. I'm guessing you guys may not want the commentary so much, so I'm going to take that out unless somebody tells me otherwise later. Take those guys out because I'm talking a lot throughout the game. So we'll apply that. I didn't see if there's any music in there. Probably should have. Probably not a whole lot, but we don't want to get caught on the Torrey Pines? Let's go to Torrey Pines. We'll play the second one. There we go. Appreciate everybody still hanging around, lurking, checking out this game. Probably get resumed on the show with the new event, and then maybe try a World Series push late. As I recall, World Series pretty hard to hit the first couple of seasons with regards to MLB. I picked up a Guardians follower. What would you? Can you believe that? Picked up a Guardians follower on Twitter. He knew I was just having fun with Jose Ramirez's Photoshop. The other guys are too serious. Wish they could have won today. We had a banger ready to go. Oh well. On to Tampa. So we got. I don't know how much I want that to kick to the left because I don't want to kick it up into that bunker, but pretty severe side hill slope, and that ball's going to be below golfer's feet there. What if we go down a club? I think that's probably safer. Just aim there, try to draw it in. Almost a good shot. Almost doesn't help that much there. that ran a long ways. Just trying to take quite a bit off. Hey, we'll save that. That path was way off the road. 225 probably. Like I'm trying to fade this in a bit. I may have got too much with that 3-iron. At least we went down a club. That would have been worse. Of course, with the 3 wood. That thing's not going to stop. Flared out to the right, but it's not too bad. Just gets back to the left side. Attempt for par, single cut. Par 4. 505. Did I get a perfect swing or something? Haven't triggered this situation before. Pretty sick. So I was just trying to increase the distance. So, Donnie coming up perfect. Head nod for the crowd. Alright, so that par 3, we got a lot of bouncing to lose. Need to upgrade. Need the upgrades to your DD team tonight. What upgrades we making, Mr. Birdman? What's your biggest need? That is turning over. In the sand. Not loving it. His expression looked like how I thought. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Trying to change this camera angle a bit. I don't know if it's a good shot. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got a shot for it. A little bit soft, and Break takes it down below. I think optimal ball speed's supposed to be like 17 inches past the cup. Got Elvis Andrews. Got another diamond. Aiming for the 97 Troy Gloss of this is. You're after all the Angel fans' hearts. Got plenty of Angel fans around here. They love Troy Gloss. And why not? Troy Gloss is a good play. Yeah, that'll be a good card for you, Birdman. Long hole here. We're not trying for driver off the deck. Need the good lockdown third baseman. Gloss looking cracked. 60-degree wedge. Let's try to take a little something off of it. Loft it up there, and hopefully it'll be a good shot. I don't see how far I'm supposed to take this back. Go out and reset this. Could be just a visual glitch. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's going to be short. Alright, I guess I didn't need to take anything off. Yikes. Yikes. Holy cow. That thing is come back a long ways. Wowzers. Alright. Don't like that. Alright, should have thrown that to the back of the green. Let's not make the same mistake twice. The same into the middle. Hopefully that'll be good. Yeah, that'll release that. We should really hit that shot. Then you need to get the World Baseball Classic packs. Doing the 97 Tim Anderson, favorite player. Well, that's good, buddy. How's work going, Birdman? Hopefully you get everything knocked out today. Not the rules tomorrow. To play a little more. Work was good today. Worked from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Family doing good, Birdman? Let's see. Kind of like just playing it out here safe somewhere. Hopefully. Wind's helping. It's uphill green. I'm going between clubs here. We'll go back to the net. Oh, I freaking moved it. Didn't want to go deep on the swing like I did. Please check that ball. And not too bad. It's been good trying to balance the program, the show, and work. Hey, birdie's up. Now the deep putt. Try for a little draw. Don't want to clip those trees initially. Four on approach. 5 iron. I think we're uphill too. So I think the 5's fine. Hopefully. Balls above the feet should shoot it a little left. And I got some draw spin on there. Please hold the green. Alright, better than me in the scene. could have been worse. So. Hey, what's going on? Is it Winks? Thanks for following. How's your day been? You ready for the Masters? Because it's almost that time. Kind of babied it out of there, but honestly, it released a lot. No, I don't live in Oakland. I don't usually say exactly where I live. I'm in California, though. How about yourself? And an A's game. Tough game today. But, yeah, Cleveland fans are pretty fun to interact with. Just joking around with some of them. Walnut Creek. Hey, my aunt used to live there. One of the moderators lives out there. Sadly, she passed away. But yeah, Walnut Creek's an awesome place. High rent district, at least compared to the agricultural area of California. It's more my area. I think this is a pretty good swing. We'll see. Now, it was a little bit short on the backswing. I thought it was going to work out all right. Not quite. Let's see if we can pitch this in tight, hopefully. Just try to play for that front apron. Hope that's the move. So far, I've been enjoying it more. I didn't love 2K23 a whole lot. I used to like the older golf club games before 2K got a hold of it. I thought 21 was really good. But we'll see how it all, holds up and how the online modes are and everything. I mean, there's always that little bit of like, it's a brand new game and, the honeymoon period of it as well. And I am an EA creator network streamer, content creator, so they're very, very good about getting us like trial codes, or not trial codes, demo codes as creators too. So I like to let everybody know that, just in case it's like I have a bias or something. But honestly, having fun with it. I'm looking forward to diving into it a lot this week, especially with the Masters just about to get underway. Dilly, you are a legend. I'm gonna grab it and send it over there at the end of this stream, because hopefully they can get some of that stuff straightened out. Anything that's going wrong. Bought it, can't play for another day, can't wait, looks amazing. Yeah, I think it looks a lot nicer visually to me than 2K does. I don't know what it is that they've done, if it's the depth of the field or what it is, but yeah, it looks good. Cannot play the shot, no way of seeing the play. Yeah, that's something they got to get fixed. And I know they're aware of it, but it's good for them to see, what we're dealing with as players. Yes, this is uphill, so hopefully this will be one getting in tight. Got a little too much power on that. Hoping this will check out. Oh, go in. Oh, I wanted it for the clip. Had a lot of velocity though. I could have hit the stick and came out too. I lost it on the transition. Oh, just off. So from hoping to hole in an eagle to trying to tap in this par. Yeah, that was a close one for sure. So let me take a look at this, Dilly. Oh yeah, that's messed up. I'm guessing you were like up against a grandstand or something, Dilly, but it could just be a visual glitch too. Still got about 20 minutes. Maybe we can do some other things here. Thought like at least get in 9. try to play a fade. I don't want to deal with that lake if I can help it. I want it in the short stuff. If we can have it, control it back in there for this spin. Yeah, this looks like a tough shot. I may have played that a little too safely, but I didn't want to dump it in the lake. Downhill. I guess it's a little double breaker for the glory. I'm not trying to stop the transition. I'm losing it on the backswing at times. I don't think it's breaking back that much. Alright, let's rub the puck. Shot even for 9, so I'm getting a little better. And of course, I'm playing on pro. It's not like it's the hardest difficulties, and I have the spin on and all that stuff. But always going to take some getting used to. Up to level 19. Okay, so let me go back and see here. My golfer. Do I have some points to apply to him or something? Probably. Alright, so I got 38 available. Dilly, have you been going like power? Any certain archetypes that you've been trying to build into? Upgrade a bit there. Okay, so that's what Dilly was talking about. You get the Texas wedge as you improve. It cost me 20 though. I think we'll just go for the 4 for now. Try to do kind of a blended build. Should have probably applied these points before some of these rounds. If we can approach better, we won't need too much short game. Long flop, high flop, spinner. Yeah, let's take all those. So we're running out of points to apply. They can put it on accuracy. I think I'm just out right there. So maybe you actually don't want to do that, because since it's kind of an archetype thing with the different deals. We'll go short game control for now. Alright, so let's back out. Did that give me an upgrade for that player? Like his overall? Look and see what all game modes we have. Let me just take a quick play. I may not be able to get in 9. My in-laws usually head out at the top of the hour, but let's just go play the par 3s at Pebble. So yeah, we're up to 74 now. I kind of like that you can do just, get in a couple holes, maybe before work, after school, whatever the case might be. You want to play a bit, but don't have time to sit down for 18. And of course, not everything has to be offline either, but more options that we have for play, actually, the better. Let's go down a club and see if we can just kind of get that to release back. I'm a licensed teaching pro, have been for many, many years. Not actively working in the golf industry anymore, but if anybody ever wants to send in their swing for some tips or anything, feel free to connect with me on any of the socials. Of course, please follow here if you're lurking and you haven't followed yet. You can, throw that like in the Discord at any time. I'll just take a look when I see it. Hey, shipping in the bird. Going like Tom Watson. The birdie from off the green. That's a 106. Par 3, number 7. Why is it giving me drive? That seems wrong. Oh, I guess because we're off the tee. That's why they're calling it drive. Let's check up really quick. I will. Oh, went by the cup. Eventually, we're going to hit that stick. And was able to cut through the break, so another break. Here's who played the par 3s. Couple feet. Not too far away over Monterey. That's going to release through quite a bit. But, yeah, another reason for anybody that's new, if you guys want to jump into Discord, we'll be discussing this game a lot. If anybody's looking for people to play with, should be a nice little hub for connecting and playing together. I feel like that's going to go rolling past here. But it could have been worse. Let's see if we can save that. Bashed on that. It's given us the cinematography, cinematic look. Maybe I didn't really know what to do, so I was in there, but maybe I just let it go. Maybe it's going in. I'll take it though. Okay, birdie attempt. Is in. That's cool. Played 4 holes, 3 under par. How about we try to play the 3 holes at... actually, we'll play the par 5s, because we just upgraded our driver. We'll play the par 5s over at the Masters, and then I'll shoot the raid out. Would love to be with you guys longer, but babysitting is very much appreciated by my in-laws, and they got to get back to their home. But there's always tomorrow, as long as we don't have to do jury duty. Kiwi and Jackie, what's up, buddies? Is this the game you want to play, but it's only on next gen? Hey, it's time to upgrade your generation, buddy. Did I know New Zealand has courses? I know there's 30 courses. I did not know one was in New Zealand, to be honest. Tomorrow we'll have to play it if you're in stream. We'll play it dedicated to Kiwi because I think I'll play a lot of golf as long as I'm not summoned to jury duty. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Great to see Kiwi and Jackie in here. Been busy, forgot to come on. Hey, it's all good. It's good that you're busy. I'm hoping I can get this to just not release out to that bunker. I think it'll stop up just short. But yeah, hopefully you get busy, nothing too serious, just, you know, enjoying life and doing your thing. I think this side would be better. Try to play over there with a fade. Didn't mean to hit punch, but leave yourself a better angle into that flag. That carried a lot more than I thought it was going to. So Kiwi, are you thinking about picking it up, or are you playing it on the Xbox trial? I think there's an Xbox trial. Tira Lighty or LT Tira Lighty Golf Club is a New Zealand course. Yeah, we got it. We'll have to go play the whole course tomorrow. Going to try out the 10 hours. Dilly seems to really like it. I know Lemmy hasn't had the same experience, but I've been having fun with it so far. So far, so good in my estimation. Hopefully I'll check out. Goes to Cloud Gaming to play. Yeah, we need Jackie on the game. Jackie, you getting in a lot of MLB The Show these days? Just playing these par 5s here. I guess I had enough time for another 9. I just didn't quite realize it. I think hit it there and then like try to draw it away from those bunkers. Come on, ball. Shoot left. A spin can really bail you out. 21, like the Masters and the PGA. Yeah, Masters just about underway. I don't know who won the par 3 tournament thing today, but doesn't seem like it usually has much impact on anything, to be honest. Just seems like it's a fun little event. I forget this just released. Somebody that had 2 holes in one in a row in real life, or like on 2K. I've had one in my lifetime. They're very rare. I think the odds are like, shoot, I want to say the odds are something in the range of about 1 in 20,000. Too long of a backswing. That's still an issue for me consistently, although uphill this will work out. Carried up a bit more. At the Masters par 3 challenge. Oh, so one of the pros then, right? That initial break doesn't matter so much. It's gonna rock back the other way. We're all greened out. We got all we went to the Augusta Pro Shop, King Solo, and now we're ready. Yeah, super rare. I think if I just hit it, that might go in. Going through the par 5s out at Augusta. Played the par 3s at Pebble Beach, and we played I think we got in like 27 other holes prior to getting in to these little quick scenarios. Finally applied my player points for the upgrade, so We'll get there. Get our guy on the road to the Masters. You're playing Friendless Simulator. What is that? I think just hit it over here. Fade it over there. I'd like to go for the green, but I don't see how I'm gonna get it in there without getting the ball wet in the river. So we don't need Rays Creek right now. Flared open. Been happening to me a little bit on the pitch shots. Stay dry ball. That's unfortunate. Point of entry. Yeah, there's a shot there. Yeah. Royals Blue Jays scoreless. There's a channel point predictor on that. Get the side door. And one more hole to go for today's action. Doesn't feel like there's a huge penalty for taking it beyond parallel or, you know, too far back on your backswing. That's today's free game of the day. I don't know. I got all the games free. DirecTV hooked it up, so I'm going to watch a lot of baseball this year, whether I want to or not. The way the A's are playing, I'm not sure I want to. But yeah, I've actually been having fun watching them, despite giving them a hard time. I'm putting backspin on this. I don't want this thing releasing into the water. Gotta get our guy juiced up so we can go after these greens in two. Well, that's not right. Let's see. Punch, pitch, runner, long flop. Yeah, I guess we gotta go with the pitch shot. Got the friends account. Hey, there we go. I will not root for the Angels. Although I don't really hate the Angels or anything. There's been a couple years where there's been some really good divisional races, and then you start just rooting for everybody to choke at the plate that's on the other team. But yeah, I just have the same disdain for you guys that I have for the Mariners and Rangers and all that too. And of course, Houston. The unwanted team in our division. Astros came in and they started banging the trash can. Hey, there's a way in today. We'll check it out. It's big hype. Alright, so I saw Findler was playing this game. Let's see if we have any of the people that come by a little bit more playing it. It would be nice to raid into another golfer. Now he's off of it, dang it. Alright. Been trying to spread around the raids for MLB The Show as best I can as well. I don't think I know anybody else that's on this game. I've raided Pleated, Chowderhead, Arrow, all those guys recently. Shawno, I think, was like within the last week. Oregano as well. They're all awesome. Rated Cash Molly yesterday. So I think what we'll do is we'll raid out to CJ. CJ plays a lot of MLB The Show as well. I've only raided him like once or twice ever. So let me take you guys to CJ. Hope you'll enjoy him. I'm going to drop his link in chat. I know there's a lot of issues, at least lately, with Twitch not pulling the raid over. But yeah, please give him a shot. Really cool guy. East Coast sports fan. And thank you everybody for tuning in. Hopefully tomorrow will be a nice long stream. MLB. May have to take the back burner for this game because I don't really have much to do on the show. If we think of something to do on the show, then we'll jump over there. But we went through our showdowns and finished event and everything today. But yeah, we got a new event coming like the 7th, so definitely run through that as fast as we can. But here we go to CJ right now. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Please follow and